Hi there, it's been a while since I messed that up, I think. Um, I'm sorry you even have to choose between 160 and 360 pacer. That's miserable, but it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think, I could be wrong, I don't think that there's an inherent link between resolution and audio. I think they just don't tell you the audio part because they only want to put one preset on there. They just have one switch to do both. You have joined! Hello, welcome, Fleta. Alright, let's see what we can do with Wordle today. Let's start with... tired. Because I am, always. Increasingly, even. I don't know why. It's some kind of mental health thing. I've got, test results coming in tomorrow to see if I have any new diagnoses that I get to explore. Because I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Not as bad as it seems, you got used to it? Nice. That's something, isn't it? Flame? No. Let's see. Rated? No. Cater. Tighter. Odor? Outer? Otter? Nice. Okay, we're done. On to AI the Somnium files 2. It is confusing, yeah. Oh, to make it even more fun, Fleta sometimes has a third name on here. Why isn't my controller doing things? Why isn't my controller doing things? Hi, controller. Hello, controller. Hello. What the hell, man? I think it's so really fun when technology is just horrifically inconsistent, don't you? Oh, now it works. I just had to wait a very long time. Hi, Shihan. I've never been so excited for I the Somnium Files 2. What's different this time? Or are you lying?
Phoebe, huh?
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
He
I don't remember that
people
line.
6 years ago. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
I would have laughed if
The
every
TV.
single line in that recap was voiced by Karina Becker. But there was one by Amame who... Oh god, I'm blanking on the actor's name. I think her first name is 4 letters. I don't remember. Oops. It's different this time because there won't be a next time. We don't know that. We are guessing that based on our understanding of plot threads and pacing. But we do not know that I will have the stamina to make it to the end of the game today.
Welcome
But I'm
to the
gonna
quiz
try.
show, Faye
Do you have any allergies? A lot. Why do you ask?
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
I'm allergic to uncooked fruits and vegetables. That's not a joke. All of them. Literally all of them. I'm also allergic to
Disappeared.
mustard
I don't know
and most
anything.
nuts and
Huh?
cat spit. And I think some dogs and guinea pigs. Maybe some other rodents too.
I really don't know.
Me neither.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in
How can
handy.
you have so many allergies? I don't know. I was breastfed. I played in the dirt.
It's right.
I don't know.
When we shared information
don't
at the
know.
cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format.
Mango? Mango's a fruit, so.
Project this outward, and the structure of this
I can
Somnium
only
world will
eat fruits
waver
and vegetables
unveil
if they've been
hidden
cooked or
information.
processed in some way.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just
I wasn't
Amame.
paying attention to any of this, so I hope it wasn't
You can
important.
use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay, fine, I'll look at what was actually just said to me. Oh. I guess I can't. I can't look up the...
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink.
Dried mango I can eat.
Nirvana, collected, genocide.
And I do. A new mechanic doesn't bode well for this being the last Somnium. I don't see why this would be the last Somnium. I mean, it's a Mame, for God's sake.
Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
There was.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
What does that mean?
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
Well, yeah, I expected
During
that
this
much.
sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
So are they just giving me reminders of what Amame's last
This is
Somnium was like,
information
I
Ryuki
guess?
and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct
She carries
answers
blood
were bloodied
inside.
or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
I feel sad we don't get to see Marco. All we have of him is his AI ball from in concept art. Oh, I thought you meant like the Marco we know, who
So we
comes to
should look
chat
out for
sometimes but
damaged
has been
things
busy
during
for a
the
while. But yeah, that's strange.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Load up the friggin' Somnium.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan?
Have you found Nirvana yet, sport? I tell you, Pedro, when I find Nirvana, this game will be nowhere in sight. But welcome. Hello. Good afternoon. Her chin is mental lock number 5. Her ear is mental lock number 6. Her hand is mental lock number... Why are there so many mental locks? This is gonna be the whole stream, isn't it? Just this Somnium.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
More than
That
usual.
shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Why? Why is Amame so secretive?
Let's try talking to her first.
She has held like 19 things close to heart this game, and none of them have been worth keeping secret.
It's Amame.
Yep.
Amame, can you tell
Mame
me
is
what you know about
the
the
most
Nirvana
mentally
initiative?
strong character in the series. I strongly disagree with that.
I don't know.
This is the
I don't
same
know
woman
anything.
who was nearly catatonic because she lost money on a pachinko machine.
The same answer.
And the only thing that
Seems
broke her out of her
suspicious.
reverie was like Gen playing a karaoke track of the song he wrote, and it made her sing badly for like 5 minutes. I'm exaggerating, but Jesus Christ. I really like that This is the first time I've started an AI Somnium stream knowing that I'm going to hate everything that happens. And it's really liberating.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence?
Also, my
It might
roommates
cause
aren't
a
home, so I
reaction.
can be as loud as the fuck I want without feeling bad about trashing something they like.
Let's show her some evidence.
It's Amame.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's
I'm all
confirm
for
the
being
details.
told. Oh yeah, Nirvana, collected,
She
genocide.
has to be talking.
Yes.
On top of the time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me which one I should say to her, because that
Amame,
definitely speeds things
Yesterday
up.
you said Nirvana, collective,
We know it can't go any
genocide.
more downhill, and no hope of it getting better. It is indeed liberating in a way. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly what we expect it to be.
Though it was you were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
4chan.
She's
2chan?
not saying anymore.
God
Would
damn
like
it,
to keep
Amame.
questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
Why is there just like an actual fish on the employees'
The
wall?
characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I wonder if it's the Vokman that's in frame right now. Also, really? Audio cassette?
A Vokman.
If you're truly an
A cassette tape
audiophile,
player.
Amame, there's no way that you would go for this medium. Put on a Gen mask and she'll probably talk.
it's the one Mame always has on her. Oh, this
Oh
song.
no, please don't
It was
sing.
a gift from
Please,
Ben.
God, don't sing in this Somnium. Is it gonna happen? Please don't.
Mame.
Please don't.
It has affected her
Okay,
emotionally,
thank God.
but she is still
We're safe
not
for now.
responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why?
What?
Yes.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I just remembered that I don't know if I can change it during the oops. I don't know if I can change it during the Somnium, but there are difficulty settings for the Somnium time reduction. And if I just set it to story mode, it will be a lot easier to finish this on the first try. And I don't have any pride about this. I mean, look at that. Crossing the entire room in the span of 1 second. That's beautiful. Yeah. Because I would much rather finish this game quickly than feel good about my accomplishments in
A
it.
Vokman.
Remember when Gen fucking died? That was a different timeline. It's fine. He's fine now. As long as it's not an annoying pop song like with Kizuna. I don't know. I don't know. Have you been here for the 2 times that Amame has sung in the game so far? There was once pretty close to the beginning of the game, and there was once when Gen was dying in the last stream. It's the same song both times, and it's just like really slow and boring, and it's no disrespect to the actor, because as far as I know, she's an actor and not a singer, but it's not good singing. Like, I'm not gonna say that that's any... You know, like, I'm not trying to shame any of the actors. Partly because localization already gets such a bad rap. And partly because I have no idea what the circumstances are about that. I don't know if she's a trained singer. I don't know if she has experience singing in a character voice. I don't know if the director wanted something that made her, like, physically uncomfortable with the voice. I don't know. All I know is that it's not good singing. What information can we get? Information and sound, I suppose. That sounds like progress to me.
Why? It's Mame's voice. Oh, it disappeared.
Nice.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
How do you
Let's
know
show
that?
Mame again.
Dropped by Waffles God of War stream a week or so ago. One of his usuals kindly gifted a sub. Aw, that's nice. You know what is good singing? The legendary karaoke stream on the Jonathan Baruch YouTube. It's not that good. It's really not. But thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I mean, there are parts of that stream that I was quite proud of. It's true. What was I doing? So obviously that's one part of it. How she knew it. I guess that.
Amame, we have an idea of who that person. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday.
Sheehan gifted a sub to Pays or Die! Thank you very much, Sheehan.
Nirvana, collected, genocide.
We got nice people all over the place.
Amame,
Especially where Pazer's
answer me.
involved. Thank you.
What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Why are we asking her this? We already know what the Nirvana Initiative is. Okay. Sure, let's watch TV now. Is that Kizuna? That's Kizuna's ass hand. That's Kizuna's ass hand.
Stop!
Amame, can you
know
please
anything.
just stop being traumatized long enough to give me any lead?
What's this?
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. From Shihanta Claus. Kizuna has ass hands to achieve Nirvana. That's the secret! Leon will be in for a surprise if she has an ass hand.
This is Amame's defensive.
No one
reaction.
ever expects
She
the ass
really wants to
hand.
hide something. However, we are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. It's an elephant figure, Amame's personal belonging.
That doesn't fit any of the... I'm gonna put it on my head. But I'm gonna reduce
I
the time it
refuse.
takes to... Oh, okay. Wait, what happened then? I refuse. And it's gone now. Mysterious person.
Narcissus-
Who?
Who are you?
Oh, it starred out 90 degrees? Or 90% of Shihen's reply? I don't know. I think that actually might be peculiar to your side, because I don't see any asterisking on my end.
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee.
Just another nice lost devotee. Just another, oh.
It is in pieces, but I can. This was not.
Why is it in.
Iba's so pretty. Imagine if it were Leon who was forcibly going through your mind against your will. It would be so much
A
creepier.
book on Nai's teachings.
Or imagine if there was a
What?
busty dominatrix going through your mind. That would be weird
Connection
too.
with Nice?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
I looked. I'm an AI.
Is Amame lying?
Yes,
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
A nice
perhaps
book.
due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
Then that means Amame is really Chikara Horidori. I can't wait to see him do the Helix dance and say, happy, happy Chikara.
A false appearance.
I don't know, I had to confirm I wanted to see it to reveal his reply. Oh. Huh. Well, that's on you for saying stmus, Jihen. You should know better
Hey Mizuki,
than to say such
doesn't
naughty
this book
things
look
as
like just the
stmus.
right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh yeah, that's just the right side of the book. Assuming you're looking at it from the spine. That's a fish.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
I like the girl to the left of it, just like, what the fuck are you taking my picture for? Me.
It seems okay to take,
Actually, a lot of these mermaid photos are not happy.
but we shouldn't.
This was definitely the manager running around just like, hey, Madeline! Click! Got it! That's going on the wall. It's just a name I chose at random.
This is a...
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
They're red
Hmm.
and
them
on
looking
fire.
like this.
Who does that remind me of? Well, yeah, that person is completely devoid of any and all identifying characteristics. What's on
A
TV?
TV.
Might as well watch
Nothing
TV.
is on the screen.
Last Mermaid got done so dirty? Which one? I love all of these. These are all fantastic. Oh man. Amame is the only oh wait, no. There are two people who are smiling. Nobody is smiling with their eyes open. Literally not one person on this wall is smiling with their eyes open. Nice.
A TV. Footage from Studio Devita.
That looks
Empty
familiar.
Studio is kind of creepy.
Not really, but okay.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
You know that every studio is empty when the first person comes to work for the day, right? It's a daily occurrence, Mizuki. The manager might be a light voyeur. Taking interest in seeing different faces of people. I guess disgust of his maid employees could be one of his kinks. Hey, that's a pretty good kink. Of all the kinks up there, I think disgust is probably S tier.
A TV.
So long as it's consensual.
I'm sorry.
I like how Iva's just refusing to do some of the things I ask of her. That's pretty hot. I mean, not. Why did I say that? I'm sorry. There's no undo button on live streams. I was thinking about kinks.
Nice teach.
This is the truth?
What the fuck?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office.
Oh, that's what we're looking
if Amane
at.
knows about it.
Showing your other side live online. Hey,
Mame,
I think at
did you
this
go to
point
the
I've made it
president's
clear that I will admit to any embarrassing truths
Well,
about
Mame?
myself. That actually was just a mistake. I didn't mean to say that. It was just the first word that came out of my mouth.
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
That would be really fucking
If that was
boring.
the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
I think the reason is going to be something she could have told us anyway, Aiba.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell
No,
us.
again, you guys are forgetting. This woman was catatonic because she lost some money at Pachinko. She doesn't need a reason to be uncooperative. That's just who she is. That's a mame in a nutshell. Uncooperative. Fix camera. Pretty sure disgust is a step away from consensual. It depends. There's a lot of roleplay. But at least it's not as... God, don't. No, that's completely different. Dude's fine so long as he doesn't put... Let's pump the brakes on this. All of this is complete conjecture at this point. We are completely in the world of fiction within fiction right now. I think we need to reel it in.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Lore crafting on a dude we'll never see. Memory in wound? Oh. Broken glass doll and Nigel's teachings? Sure.
Amame came into contact with you.
The manager is
subconsciously
Ogi?
stored information
Why would the
related
manager
to
be
you.
Ogi from Code Geass? You know what isn't conjecture? Amame being difficult for no reason and making you do
The
yet
reason
another
the doll appeared in the
Somnium.
Somnium is because Amame went to your room.
I'm teasing. But yeah, you can blame the Soul's lore for that.
And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
Dun dun
The
dun!
code to the basement is 4901095.
I would write that down, but that's actually something I already used a while ago.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask
is
her what
Tokiko.
relationship...
Yeah.
Show her the money, Mother Tokiko. Good on Amame for remembering that code for real. I just replayed that Somnium that it's from like 2 days ago, and I don't remember that code. Okay. We have that. And we have... Broken glass doll. And... Nice's teachings. Okay.
Amame, have you seen a book
I'm kind of
of
digging
Nye's
this
teachings?
mechanic. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty hard to mess up. It's not particularly fun or interactive, but at least it's easy.
They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
They were fucking! God, I hope not. That would be so awkward.
Well,
What's that age gap? Like 30 years? I guess you don't completely hate this Somnium then? There are many parts of this game that I don't completely hate. You just said the same thing out loud.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
But how do you even know
I knew it.
Tokiko?
Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Why?
Stop!
Aw, yeah. Let's roll out the trauma.
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
I knew it!
What are you trying to say?
Tokiko.
Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
But Tokiko was severed at an intramolecular level. You think Mame did that, Aiba?
No.
Oh, and one more thing.
You think Amame Doi of the Sunfish Pocket Maid Cafe severed a woman crotch to head at an intramolecular level?
Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier.
Amame would
has
totally
motive
do
to
it.
kill Terror as well.
Tokiko's dead? No way.
Her father was killed by Terror.
It's because she lost at the pachinko
Andy's
machine. It
You
just
have about
made
4
her
minutes
crack. It was too much, man.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Smell.
Huh. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait.
What a terrible name for something.
Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
These... Jesus. These item names. Komeiji liked sweets. He liked terrible sweets is what it sounds like. I also like sweets though. Now I want sweets. I could go for some donuts.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body
Well,
is inside
this is
the
exactly
bag.
how half of him was found. Dun dun dun. Komeiji also liked being a bad
Minoharu
father.
Enda.
He did really
She
like
saw
that.
the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
I can't say I would have done well
She
mentally.
was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there.
That's just a mame. That's a mame most of the time.
That's to be expected, though.
Yep.
It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Oh, we were talking about different things.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Oh, to the body bag? We need to show evidence to the body
Body
bag.
bag.
Gotta show evidence. I don't remember what... I already forgot what we were talking about. This, probably. Was that... Yeah. Donuts! There's something really good... There's some really good ones in Austin with a Texas-sized special donut. That sounds... I mean, to be expected.
6
I would
years
expect
ago,
donuts to be good in
at the
Texas. I
studio,
would expect
I saw
kind
them.
of any bake. I feel like in Texas you can get any baked good that tastes really, really good, so long as it actually has like a U.S. recipe.
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. They got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki
Marco, did you
regained
know Texas
consciousness,
pizza is better than New
Amame
York
saw
pizza?
it, and
Is this a reference to something?
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
yeah.
Oh, gotta talk to the floating head.
It's Uru's iron mask. No.
She's cracking me up. Aiba is cracking me up in this Somnium.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the third time she's just been like, absolutely not.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furo's
Hi,
body.
Revenant. How are ya?
The QR code leads to the ViewCube video.
Ow.
Frey to free.
New coffee shop
Perhaps
opening near me.
meaning a
Nice.
fight for
Right next to
freedom.
the Starbucks, which is ballsy. That is ballsy. And their logo seems oddly derivative. At least their menu's like 33% cheaper. Let's go! And any order of coffee comes with a complimentary plain glazed donut. Let's go! Damn, lower prices and better products? They're either going to go out of business super fast or we're about to see how garbage Starbucks is. One of the two. How's it feeling finally going for the, I'm assuming, last stint of the game? Huge assumption on your part. It is a huge assumption. Hello, Vendetta Figgy! Thank you for following. Welcome. Been shown this game is unhinged? That's been my take as well. We're getting close to the end of it, we assume. We're not totally sure. But we've gotten to all the biggest plot twists, it feels, so we don't think there's too much left. Based on what I have heard in general, I'm in the minority on this, but I've hated most of this game. Oh, it's your friend in Revenant. Nice. Welcome, 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 welcome.
It's Uru's eye.
It might relieve.
Yeah. Oh.
It disappeared.
It did. Oh, it's back.
Good.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do about that.
A wrench.
Wrench. Touch.
There
Gotta
is
touch
no
the
way
wrench.
to use this.
Not with that attitude. From what I've seen, it's very hateable in the best way. Actually, it's funny you say that. For over a year now, my roommate Karina has been trying to get me to play a game called Conception 2 on stream because it is hateable in the best way, according to them. So I'm certainly not going to play that next because I need a palate cleanser after this. Also, I already promised Aaliyah that the next game I play on stream will be Ultra Kill, and I'm looking forward to that.
3 minutes
After
left,
Ultra Kill,
Mizuki. Careful now.
Shoma's
after Ultra Kill, I haven't decided what I'm gonna play yet. I think I'll probably like replay a game that I really like that I haven't played on stream yet. I might do that. But at some point, I'm probably gonna subject you all to Conception 2, at least for one stream, and then if it's unbearable, we'll stop.
There is no point in me putting them on.
It is a waifu game, yes. All I remember about it is that the main character is played by Sam Riegel, and part of the harem is voiced by his sister, Eden Riegel, and that's funny. A game you really like, Skyward Sword? Oh, man. You know me
Perhaps
so
we
well.
should put it on this.
I should play Skyward Sword on stream. I actually did replay Skyward Sword last year, so no, too soon. Too soon. The fact that I did replay it shows you that I don't unilaterally hate Skyward Sword.
Shoma's
I
headphones.
hate what it refused to... No, wait. I hate the distance between what it is and what it could have been. I didn't know they were related. I should have known after all of that friggin' Critical Role in Fire Emblem Heroes. What? Skyward Sword is a great stream game? I'm sure that's true. The Regals? Oh, you got it. I thought you meant you didn't know that Conception 2's cast and Critical Role's cast were related. Yeah. Sam Riegel and Eden Riegel are siblings, yes. You're Rolo of the Zelda series. Wait, I can't tell if you actually do like Skyward Sword, or if you just keep bringing it up because you know that it gets under my skin. I actually, if you do genuinely like it, then I'm not the person to make your enemy about it, because I like Skyward Sword more than most people do. Is the sub jingle a sample of Snow and Summer? The follow sound effect is a sample of Snow and Summer. I don't remember off the top of my head what the sub sound alert is. I know I made it from one of the pieces of music I've made a video on, but I don't remember off the top of my head which one it was. Mainly the second, but I do adore it. Yeah, I do like Skyward Sword more than most people do. I could genuinely make a video essay. I don't think I will, because I think it's off topic from my channel and there are many other things that I would rather make videos about, but I could make a video essay about all the ways that I think Skyward Sword was almost a beautiful game. But that said, I've played it like 3 or 4 times. I don't dislike Skyward Sword. I just think that it has... I think that the developers made a lot of really bizarre, objectively bad choices that are inconsistent with their own decisions elsewhere in the same title. It's a bizarre game more than anything. It's like they made 50% of a really, really good game, and then they changed teams and just brought on a bunch of, like, non-union scabs and just said, like, finish it. Except there's no labor union for video game developers, so there's no such thing as non-union scabs, but you get my point. How are you enjoying Code Geass Season 2? Random side topic. It's fine. I'd give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I'm enjoying it. Ish. It's mostly just entertainment for me. I feel bad. I feel like such a fucking hater because I feel like most of the time if somebody comes to me and says this is my favorite thing I've ever seen in my life, I usually don't like it. And that doesn't make me feel good as a person, because I'm not trying to be contrarian or counterculture or hipster. I just genuinely don't know why people like the things they like sometimes. I don't know why this game has fans. I don't know why Code Geass is heralded as literature. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just asked because you were making me laugh at the end of Season 1 with some of your comments. I will incredibly enjoy your playthrough of Skyward Sword. I absolutely can't deal with the combat in that game. I know a lot of people have problems with it. But for me, the combat isn't the issue. It's more the level design and the complete distrust of player intelligence. Complete distrust of player intelligence. And the emptiness of the overworld. I want and need that game experienced and will willingly vicariously play it through you. Well, maybe at some point I will play Skyward Sword on stream, but it's not going to be soon, because like I said, I just played it last year. It would be an 8 if we just skipped the school festival episode. No, the school festival episode actually made me laugh, so that's more than most of the show has done. How'd you rate Frieren? I feel bad saying this, I genuinely do. I'm not trying to poo-poo anybody's what's the phrase? I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. For me, Frieren was a 4 out of 10. It was. I know that is a minority opinion. I'm not saying that I'm right and other people are wrong, but for me, that was a 4 out of 10 experience. I really disliked Frieren. Jonathan wants to poo-poo one here, yeah. Player intelligence is not edible. I think it's good to use the entire scale. It's not mean to say something's 3 out of 5 or 6 out of 10. Yeah, I think that people usually say 5 or 6 out of 10 when they actually really dislike something. And I'm like, no, like, nobody ever rates anything 2, 3, or 4 out of 10. It's always 5 or up, or it's 1. And I agree, Pazer. I try to use the full spectrum a little more liberally. While I poo-poo on everybody's yeah. What the fuck? I just received an ad for a real movie? Spearmageddon? Oh, Spermageddon. Huh. Huh. I don't know what to make out of that. I'm sorry. I hope that doesn't show up for you as often as the bubblegum ad did last week. You sent the IMDb link? I am curious, I admit. I like hearing people's honest reviews so long as they're being fair about it. That's the thing, is like with Frieren, I can go into more detail about it. If people, well, I'm happy to elaborate about any and all of my opinions. I just, it's tricky because I'm gonna make a tangent, but the comparison does make sense. I'm an atheist, and it's really difficult to talk about atheism without upsetting people. And it's not because like, even though the only difference between atheism and any other religion is atheists disbelieve one more out of thousands of religions, that's the only difference. But religious people have a faith and creed that they can talk about, and atheists don't. So when atheists talk about their religious beliefs, they are inherently disagreeing with all religious people. And so that can come off as confrontational, even though there's no confrontational intention behind it. And I feel the same way when I give negative reviews about things that are popular. Because I'm like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it. I'm not trying to take away your joy. There's not enough joy in this world. If you like something I hate, great. You're doing better than I am in life. But at the same time, I want to be able to freely explain why something doesn't work for me. And like, it, at the same time that I don't want to step on anybody's opinions, it's frustrating to me that I feel like I have to be polite when I talk about Frieren, because at a subjective personal level, I did not experience anything of value when I watched that show. And so it's like a weird doublethink thing for me to have to respect that other people did get value out of it, and I just don't understand how they could. Because I tried to like that show. I loved the first episode. I really did. Sounds like a dirty fanfic title. Spermageddon. It is real. I regret watching the trailer. In your case, and given the type of person I've come to know about you, you're rating Frieren 4 of 10 tracks. Hey, at least I'm consistent, right? Frieren being boring kind of surprised me, which is funny because the premise of Frieren is also boring, but the way people talked about it, I thought it would be something, I don't know, more. Here's the thing is, I actually, in a weird way, I wanted Frieren to be more boring. I thought that the subversive thing about the premise suggested in the first episode was that it was going to be about trying to get back something resembling a normal life after being a grand epic hero and losing everything close to you. Like, how do you pick up the pieces and move on and just enter a new chapter where things aren't as exciting? I thought it would be really cool if they explored what it's like to deal with that boredom, but they didn't. In a way, it was more boring than if it were boring, because it was just trite, which is even worse. What is incredibly relatable, I have been in that position before. Oh, that is incredibly relatable. I've been in that position before about my own religious or lack thereof beliefs. Yeah, I think it's really common for people who are humbly atheist or agnostic. And I know that doesn't describe all atheists and agnostics. I know that there are some people who are extremely arrogant and prideful about their atheism. I know that because I was one of them in college. I was a dick about my religion or lack thereof in college. I was awful. Character arc. I'd love to go in depth about some of your reviews, but I get why you feel hesitant. I'm happy to talk about it. I just always want to get my disclaimers out first about, like, even if I say things that sound really harsh, even if I say things that sound like I'm asking people to agree with me, I'm actually not. I might say it that way in the moment because I'm imperfect and I vent when I'm frustrated, but first and foremost, I don't want people to feel like they're not allowed to like things around me. That would break my heart if people felt like they couldn't share their joy with me. I might not experience the joy they're experiencing, but I still want to know about it because I'm happy when my friends are happy. That's because Frieren was a different approach to the usual shonen fantasy. It had animation Sakuga, and the music was immaculate. I don't know what Sakuga is, but I want it to be more of a different approach than it was, if that makes sense. I wasn't upset because it was a deviation from the norm. I was upset because it wasn't enough of a deviation from the norm. I felt that it was actually very safe and quite cliche a lot of the time. And I felt that the characters didn't really want anything or behave in logical or consistent ways. What made you like sweets? I don't remember what we're doing anymore, so I'm just gonna pick stuff at random.
The hidden elevator leading from the president's office reacts after
That would mean.
the sign in Jin. An alternative fray can mean 6 years ago. Terror natural.
I am tired of your shit.
Mizuki, enough already.
Shut up! Be quiet while I'm thinking.
Hey, 7th try.
Huh. I can hear something.
I gotta say, Iba's played by Erica Harlocker, and I think this is a really good role for her. She's very good at, like, sounding like a person, but also having some of that Siri monotone at the same time. You know who's really good at AI characters is Allegra Clark. Like, half of the characters Allegra Clark plays are AI. Because she's so good at making them sound like sassy people and computers at the same time. Apparently the movie we mentioned, Spermageddon, is a Norwegian animated musical about coming-of-age hormones and a really shameless, unhinged, and uncensored view on sex. Okay. It has somehow Norway's A-list VA. Wow. Don't think we'll be able to watch this movie. Not on the Discord server. Doesn't sound like it. High spike in animation quality. Oh, for sure, I agree. The animation in Frieren is gorgeous, and the music, agreed. Yes, gorgeous. Cliché is fine, considering that shonen isn't a high bar. True. Frieren was poignant enough for me to enjoy it. It was a solid 7 for story. Nice. I think that's totally fair. Sakuga means high spike in animation quality. Oh, okay. Interesting. This sounds like an amazing Saturday. No, we're not watching Spermageddon in the Discord server. One of my rules is no NSFW content on the server. We've already bent that rule with some of the titles we've seen, like Perfect Blue.
I'm gonna borrow
Oh, I don't think that would be a good idea.
I'm sorry.
We do have something like 2 regular members, at least one, who are 17.
Mame took
We have
Shoma's
at least
robot
one
with her?
active 17-year-old on the Discord server. I want to be respectful of that.
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
You went shopping with a robot? Why? To what end, Amame? To what end? You can't spell supermarket without sperm? Kind of. Protect the youngins. That's right. We gotta build a nice protective barrier so the kids don't get all that. You know, kids aren't allowed to know about private parts.
It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Although, from what you're saying in Revenant, maybe Spermageddon is aimed at 17-year-olds. Maybe it's for the people that are going
Without
through their
using the
sexual
slicer,
awakening and everything.
It's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Protect them as much as you can while encouraging them to be executed safely. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. See, this is why I can't be a parent, because that is a very difficult balancing act and I don't know how to do it. So I just say, meh. I'm all for, like, thorough and early sex education. I just don't want to be responsible for it. It's not explicit in that sense. Oh, okay. Doesn't show body parts in a pornographic sense, but it anthropomorphizes specific human cells, like, you know, the sperm and egg and, like... Got it. Okay, honestly, maybe we should watch this. Maybe it's an important cultural experience for all of us. We'll see. We'll see. Said as someone who was educated really poorly. I'm sorry about that. No, I was never told anything like, oh, babies come from the stork. Like, for as long as I can remember, I knew that my sister and I came from our mom. And I don't remember when we were first told about sex, but it was way before we learned about it in school, which wasn't until, like, I don't know, 5th grade. And guess what? I didn't go around having sex as a child, because that's insane. What? Why do people think that? Why do people think that if you tell a young child what sex is, they'll just go out and do it? What? That doesn't make any sense. Kids know what murder is. So it's like cells at work. Oh, it's for 12-year-olds? Then we can totally watch it on Discord. We just might not have fun, but it wouldn't be against the rules.
It is the left indeed.
We need to have Spermageddon as part of the curriculum in every school.
Is the statue at Horadori Institute?
I don't remember a statue at Horadori Institute having a keypad.
But there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Is Mizuki about to see herself in the Somnium? They have lost the ability to understand what a child has that a child has a different perspective to an adult. Yeah.
I thought I heard something.
See, my problem is that since I don't actually have any children in my life in any capacity,
it is a little past 12 a.m.
I like
13th.
intellectually understand
this is the conversation that
that
was held in the basement
there
of Horadori
is
Institute.
an important difference between children and adults, but that difference is smaller than adults often think. But I don't know where to draw the line, because I haven't really had any experiences with children since I was a children. And therefore I am a very poor witness on the differences between adults and children. All I know is that people don't, in general, on average, people think that kids are still infants, and they're not. Mizuki, you have 3 minutes left. Looking more and more like we gotta take down Amame. So sad. Anyways, Tokyo Godfathers over Perfect Blue? Interesting. I didn't love Perfect Blue, but it was good. I'm glad I watched it. Maybe you are a children? True, I didn't think about that. Jonathan is Legion?
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
When? I wasn't paying attention. So, Mame was at Horadori
If she was
Institute?
not present, this conversation would not have played.
That's true.
Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there.
Twitch
on that
wants
day
you to
too.
procreate safely.
But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Well, that is
Why?
very responsible of Twitch. I'm glad that they've got everybody's best interests on
That's where
the mind.
Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Prospects of getting out of the scrotum to fertilize the egg suddenly become considerably better when Jens meets Lisa at a party. Thanks, I hate it! Spermicidal cream and other contraceptives are... So, wait, hold on! Is Spermageddon a PSA against contraception? Is it trying to make you feel bad about killing sperm? Because I got news for you. 99.9% of sperm are gonna die no matter what you do, buddy. What the hell? No, it's about familiarizing? Okay. It's a Pixar film with starring sperm cells. Christ.
Are you accusing me?
Not yet. It's like Inside Out.
We have this much proof.
Except all the characters are going to die horribly.
I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
Okay, fair, but what did that have to do with you saying my name 3 times in a row?
I know. I'll do this right.
If Amame actually is the killer, that will genuinely surprise me. Because right now I don't have any reason to think Amame is anything other than petulant. What evidence proves what Amame did? She knows about that. And she knows about that. And Komeiji likes sweets. She was threatened by Tokiko. She knows the basement password. Nope.
Amame, you killed Uru.
Inside Out is
for your
also a way
father,
to avoid
correct?
pregnancy. That's true. If you turn yourself inside out, that does prevent pregnancy.
But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet.
No way.
Then you left
That's not
Tokiko's
possible,
right half
right?
in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
What? What? Hold on. What? Huh? What? What?
I need to carry it.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Mommy. Mommy.
Huh?
What's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same?
Yeah, because I don't even know why you did it.
Really? You always make the right decision?
No, but... Mama, you have to understand that murdering people is not in the realm of philosophical what-ifs. That's not a, huh, would it be okay if I murdered this person? In a horribly violent way.
Don't talk to me like you understand!
She's me 40 hours into AI The Somnium Files 2. Hey, you are 40 hours into AI The Somnium Files 2. Right now, my biggest question about this game is why is it all blurry? Is it? It shouldn't be. Unless you meant like the distortions, that's because we're in her dream.
Mommy?
That movie director has also done like trashy splatter horror movies. What the fuck? Amame murdering people kills them to
The Enda
death.
household.
People die when you kill them, Amame.
I'm sorry. We're getting
The
a
distortion?
divorce.
Yeah, that's because we're in Amame's dream.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault.
Why do you have to say it like that?
I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Oh, and if you're wondering why this man has a cube for a head, so are we. It's never addressed at all.
Which is worse to lose? The father?
Kill
or mother?
Buljo, which is a parody of Kill Bill, but with the main cast as Norwegian indigenous people. What? That's bizarre. Which is worse to lose, the father or the mother? Well, it depends on your family, doesn't it?
What?
There's not just like a true
Which
answer.
is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Oh wait, she did ask this in her previous Somnium, didn't she? And that was before we knew Komeiji was her dad, and so we weren't sure why the question was being posed. Now we do.
I suppose
That's
she's
interesting.
asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oh shit, I don't remember what I said last time. Consistency. Wait, no, that's not what I said. I said the mother last time.
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay, now I'm not sure what's gonna happen because that's not what she did in real life.
If I chose
Mizuki
my
did
dad,
lose both, yes. Twice,
I
in a
wonder how my
way.
future would have been different.
I can see why she resorted to killing. Yeah, if you had to choose between... Wait, no. No, hold on. Komeiji... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Alright, mother it is. What was that?
I'm going with Mom.
Okay, so it just circles you back
Mom
and
works
forces you
really
to choose
hard.
that.
She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
That's why I'm leaving. So hold on. POV. This shit is so ass, dude. So POV, your dad is Komeji, who sucks, and his head is a cube, and that also sucks. So, your parents divorce, and you have to choose a parent. You choose to not be with Komeji. That tracks. Then someone kills your terrible dad, who you chose not to live with. And you kill them and their mom out of revenge? I'm not following, Amame. I'm really not. I'm not following why this was the path you chose.
Thank you.
POV, you're Amame's mom who actually got with Komeiji in the first place, yeah. I love your comedy, Dad. Wow, Amame was always crazy. To be fair, Tama also loves Komeji's jokes, and Shoma does too.
Daddy's
so they're
do
all
his best.
fucking off
Just
their
you
rockers.
watch.
It makes me super uncomfortable when fathers refer to themselves as daddy when talking to their daughters, but not their sons. It really makes me uncomfortable.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
Until she murdered 2 people.
I can understand that would bother her.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not sad that Uru's dead. Like, sure, he had to go. He was the killer. I get it. But Tokiko, come on! Tokiko never did anything wrong except plot to overthrow humanity and blackmail a high school girl. I can't wait for Amame not to go to prison for this.
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma. It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
So wait, are we to understand that not only did she do this passion revenge killing, but then she took half of Uru Somizuki's body and used her brother's robot to put it in the middle of a sports arena just for the sake of presentation? I mean, what? This still doesn't add up.
Yeah, thank you.
That robot is an accessory to murder.
It'll be a good memory.
Hey, Persian-speaking
Like my
YouTube
last
channel
time.
like Spermageddon.
Last time.
Never let it be said Amame had any sense.
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
For the most part, characters in this game look really fucking weird, but then every once in a while
I
they'll
work
suddenly
after
be
school
really
and on
adorable.
weekends.
Like just now.
I can make like
That was
100,000
weird.
yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here.
I'm sorry, hold on. Okay, okay, no, that tracks, that tracks. I was
She
thinking
interviewed, right?
full-time work. I was like,
wanna
wait,
work the
I'm
night
sorry,
shift?
I was like, you're a waitress full-time with tips and you only make 100,000 yen a month? But no, she's still going to school, so that tracks.
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
That's what she said in her interview? What the
How
fuck?
old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, so far I've been very consistent about being truthful and poor.
another question.
Well, I know she lied, so we'll say
lied in order
lied.
to work. But if I didn't...
Then Dad
I
wouldn't
see.
have had a new outfit.
Okay.
I had no choice, you see! I can excuse murder, but wow, you're a capitalist,
All the other
Amame!
jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
True. But then she would have to see Dad.
Amame, I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad.
Now he's sliced in that suit. True.
I saw my dad more. Would I have noticed his problems?
Maybe. You mean like how his head was a cube?
okay.
I think
I'm 20 years
the
old.
train was passed if you hadn't noticed that yet.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
So here's the thing. I don't know how to... Hold up. When we first see Amame, she's 18, and she's been working at Sunfish Pocket for about 2 years. When we see Amame in present day, she's 24. And when we see her in this flashback, she's 16. So you're telling me that from ages 16 to 24, Amame Doi has looked exactly the same? Is there gonna be like another plot reveal that she's like Shoma and just has like her age arrested and she's just stuck looking like that for the rest of her life? Is that what we're saying here? Because she and Shoma are the only characters under, like, yeah. She and Shoma are the only characters who were under 20 when we first saw them, whose appearances have not changed in the last 6 years. Ryuki looks the same, Date looks the same, Boss looks the same, Pewter looks the same. That makes sense. They're all in their, like, they were already in their 20s or above. Amame and Shoma are the only ones who have not changed at all over the course of the game. It's the mermaid tears. Oh, got it.
Thank you.
Chose the mother, chose the lie.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
Did she?
She really cares about her
No,
family.
did she? Because she didn't know about her dad's debt. And he still had that debt, even with her help, so it's not like it did anything. And we don't know anything about her mom at all, except that she's living separately and independently. So explain to me why she needed the money. I'm not buying this woe is me thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that desperate times call for desperate measures, but show me the fucking desperate times, you know? But Shoma wanted to build another robot, it's true, and Daddy wanted another suit. She needed the money for her gambling addiction, that's true!
Amame, sorry.
That's why she was catatonic after losing at Pachinko. She knew she wasn't going to be able to buy a suit for her dad that she doesn't live with.
It's fine. I just finished work.
Am I bleeding?
Are you
No,
okay?
I'm not.
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face.
Sorry, you lisped a little on that one.
It got pretty crazy.
Right. That I did see half a corpse, but...
Yeah.
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
She said to herself.
Mommy, what should I do?
Don't worry about me. Me and this half body I'm lugging around. Yeah, that's true, because this was the moment where Komeiji had just seen one half of a body and was secreting away the other half of it.
You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
I don't know why you're asking, because that's not the situation you were in. That's not the situation you were in. That's not the situation you were in. I know she didn't choose best friend, so...
But if
oh wait,
I
she
went to
did?
go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone.
Oh, okay.
He needs
So,
my help.
once again, they just are like, fuck you,
need
you
to
don't
be
get a
there for
choice.
him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
Companionship after trauma.
I can stay on the
Friends
line,
are
though.
weird, am I
I'll
right?
be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
Like, really? Your best friend had that phone call with you after your dad said, no, don't worry about it, I'll be okay. And you were like, I gotta be with my dad right now. Hi, Super Falk! I think I saw your name in time before it faded from the screen, but welcome to whatever the fuck this is. We're not having a good time, but we're having a good time together, not having a good time. How are you? The cube head comes first. The cube head comes first.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
You did go to see your dad. And you took half a body from him. Hello, hello!
Okay, I'll be right there.
I almost dislike Amame half as much as Leon. That sounds about right.
Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
So now I'm really confused. Maybe I'm just mucking up the timeline in my head. I thought this was the night where she... Oh my. I thought that was the night where she took the other half of the body from Komeiji, but I guess it was the following night? No, now I'm super confused. That doesn't make sense to me at all.
Mommy.
Because I know that she took the body from Komeiji, and I also know that that didn't happen until after the fiasco at Studio Devaita, so that means that that phone call we just overheard doesn't actually make sense. Unless I'm really wrong about the timeline, and I don't think that I am. The night Komeiji died was one of the few times Jonathan felt joy during this game. True facts.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
So you say.
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
So are we just gonna gloss over the whole part where Amame just bound Uru Somizuki in a secret basement in a secret lab? Because the only way Ryuki even found her office, let alone the secret dungeon under it, was because Bibi already knew how to get there. So how the fuck did Amame get here? Why would that be important? You're right, it's only a mystery game. Why should logic have a role to play?
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th.
I don't get it! The first game in this series makes sense! It's not literature. I'm not gonna pretend that it was a 10 out of 10 game, but it fucking did its job as a mystery. It made sense! And it had high stakes. I mean, have you noticed that nobody we care about in this game dies? Where are the stakes? I'm not saying that a story has to have good people die in it. I'm just saying that in the sequel to a murder mystery where good people die, I expected to have my heartstrings tugged once or twice. I expected to be rocked, traumatized even. But instead, we just watch a mame do it for no reason. I like this game a lot.
I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What? No. Tokiko killed herself?
That tracks.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all.
So we're to believe, again, that Amame, while traumatized and having just killed a man, was able to make herself bring half of a corpse up an elevator shaft, but couldn't talk to her best friends or the police. How is this written by the same man? I don't...
There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen.
Amame brain not smart.
Don't you?
No! I don't.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Amame, you understand that after she was dead, she couldn't threaten you anymore, right? Do you see where I'm going with that? Like, after she was dead, you didn't have to do anything. Have your secret revealed.
I can't say no.
Why not?
If she spills my secret...
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
I had to obey.
Who's the writer again? I can't remember his first name, but it's Uchikoshi. Maybe he was like George Lucas. No one kept him in check for the prequel trilogy like Somnium 2 derails from the first game. No, but here's the thing is he has like an established career. If anything, like he made a game series called Zero Escape before working on Somnium. And I haven't played the Zero Escape games, but my friend Matthew has played them, and he says that he feels like Zero Escape was him like working out the kinks of learning his role as a writer so that he could make the really incredible story that is I, the Somnium Files 1. So, Uchikoshi's writing career is sort of like the rising action of a plot. Let me do this in the right angle from your perspective. It starts at ground zero, and then you've got rising tension, climax at I, the Somnium Files 1, and then the tension just tanks until the end credits of his life. I'm being so mean.
I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
It tanks way before. I liked I, the Somnium Files 1. I really did. But that's just me. And all of this is just me. You are free to disagree with any and all of my opinions. My opinions are loud, but that does not make them right. I agree with you fully on this game. I think a lot of people in chat do. You are biased, but still, I think a lot of you would have come to these conclusions anyway.
Guru Somizuki!
Somizuki!
Yes, this world is an imperfect one.
Why is his hair cut
Let's put
straight
through
down
much
the middle
hardship.
too? That's not how hair works.
But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Where's
Yes,
her center
I
of
am.
gravity?
What
Why
of
is it behind her heels?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
How would Tokiko even follow through with the blackmail? Like, yeah, this teenage girl killed this kid we experimented on and kept hidden behind the machines we've been using to cut people in half. Yeah, that was us, by the way, moving on. Yeah, that's true. She would have had to, like, yeah. How on earth would she have... Also, why did she need Amame as an accomplice in the first place? She has a bodyguard. Mamoru, we bet him. He's loyal to a fault. I'm sure he would have been broken if he knew that she was going to kill herself, but if he failed to stop her, then I'm sure he would be happy to follow out any of her last will, you know? Why involve Amame at all? I was just replaying Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask, just going down memory lane, and good God, that is probably the worst Professor Layton game. Like, the puzzles are great, but the story's fucking terrible. And toward the end, there's this thing about how, like, Professor Layton's like, I knew that you were the villain in disguise, but I didn't want to reveal that I knew because I needed your help solving that last puzzle. And it's like, really? Because that last puzzle was just stepping on buttons. You didn't even need a partner, let alone that specific person. What are you talking about?
Of course. I'll never forget. That was the fateful day.
Why have people forgotten how mysteries work?
You were a witness to history.
The only requisite of a mystery story is things make sense at the end.
Which is why.
Fuck has 4 letters, Professor!
Enough about the
Professor!
past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it.
Many people will watch it.
Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft.
I still don't know what that means.
That's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative
reminds me of Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Great
reality.
RNC game and story beats are pretty okay on paper, but the dialogue and overall writing are just sanded down as fuck. Not a cult, by the way. No, they're definitely a cult. I haven't played all of Rift Apart yet. I've started it. I like what I've played so far, but I do feel that every Ratchet & Clank game after the PS2 era just really had its claws taken out. Because it started... don't get me wrong, it like the original trilogy and Ratchet & Clank Deadlocked or Gladiator, depending on your region, they were very 2000s. They were overly edgy, they were cringe, they were weird in a lot of ways, but they also had an opinion. They had a point of view. They were snarky and anti-capitalist. And the newer Ratchet & Clank games since then have just been, like... They kind of made Ratchet & Clank end up being the same kind of hero that Captain Quark was invented to make fun of. And I'm sorry if I'm talking outside the wheelhouse of anybody who's not familiar with the Ratchet & Clank series, but it started as something that was, like, very stereotypical and kind of cringy, but then it just became, like, Muzak, which is way worse than cringe.
I saw.
They're still fun games. I think Rift Apart is incredibly fun to play. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank are not the characters they used to be. They're just not.
He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Don't you love that I killed your father?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it?
Because he's fucking insane.
The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you.
Behind him.
He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine.
Actually, why did he kill Komeiji?
All of it.
Like, really, why did he kill Komeiji?
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Amame, I don't know how to tell you this, but there are other options besides the two you just brought forward. Komeiji tried to blackmail him, right? Yes, but I don't think Terror knew that? Hold on, let me think about it. Because Komeiji took the body in order to frame to... No, you're right. You're right. That actually does track. I think that is why Terror killed him. I think you're right. Oh, get the apology, Amame. Just talk about it.
Apologize.
I thought the Future series from the PS3 was great. Loved their ambition to build and explore the world and universe. I really liked the gameplay of the Future series, and I thought Tools of Destruction was closer in ethos to the original trilogy than oh my god, I'm blanking. Holy crap, Crack in Time, is that what it was called? I thought Crack in Time was really fun, but it was also the first game where Ratchet was just like a wide-eyed, coming-of-age protagonist instead of the already fully grown, jaded, anti-capitalist, spunky boy that he was in the original trilogy. It's like he regressed into being something young and idealistic and just cliche? I don't know, it's like they just decided they didn't want to have an interesting protagonist anymore.
What?
Apologize for my father and everyone else you killed.
Apologize? Why? Oh, I see. You don't get it, do you? Listen to me. Death is salvation. I'm sure your dad would thank me if he could.
We were fucking robbed of Billy Kametz. I'm mad about it. I never even met him, and I'm still mad about it.
I'll never forgive you.
He was a good actor. He was a good dude. Fucking fucked, man.
You. It's all your fault.
Oh, now that I think about it, we did know that he had blunt trauma to his head. I totally just dismissed that, though, because it was clearly not what killed him. Well, Amame, I gotta say, I did not think you were capable of this.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
I don't think you understand how that works, Amame. I think you don't understand that if somebody is dead, they can't mourn the loss of a loved one. I just want to make that clear.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be.
Hi, Waffle Man! I'll forever honor Billy Kametz by repeating my favorite quote from Promare. It's not weird, it's cool! Promare's an excellent movie. It's stupid as fuck.
If only she chose her
but in the
father
best way.
over her mother.
There's a robot that comes out of nowhere that's called the Deus Ex Machina. That's genius.
He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
What does that mean? Of course there are. Especially if you're a programmer.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and
there are no
change your
what
path.
ifs. Got it.
That is the truth of this existence.
Unless it's a simulation.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path.
I think we just saw many options that
guilty.
go against that.
Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me.
Yeah.
I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Okay.
Mommy.
That makes it a lot harder to reconcile from this. I'm gonna be honest with you. You did indeed chose revenge. The time puzzle and Crack in Time were on point. I agree. I thought they were amazing. Space dogfights were pretty fleshed out too for me. For the time, yeah, I didn't mind those. I didn't particularly care for them, but also I think that's more of a personal taste thing. I'm just not much of a space dogfight kind of guy. So I wasn't the target audience to begin with for that. But yeah, I thought the time puzzles were really, 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 really well done. Some of the optional ones toward the end are genuinely mind-bending. The end of Craving. I hope also the end of AI Somnium too. Well, this has been lovely, guys, but it's getting late. Someone gonna fucking say... Okay, there we go.
I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Yes! It must be because enough time has passed since her pachinko losses.
I carried it.
I know. Why?
I borrowed the robot Shoma made. The one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message
Really?
on now, Mizuki.
Again, why?
Because Tokiko told me to.
Why?
I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform?
What
at
was
the
Tokiko's reason for that? Fucking finally, she wants to actually talk, I know.
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that.
Jonathan's having emotions from playing the game. Mostly confusion and
I'm
annoyance.
guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
It's the emotional climax.
What does all this
and my
mean?
emotion is rage.
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
To what
And
end?
for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
Well, your Somnium certainly spun a different tale, young lady.
I wanted to hear what he had to say. I don't know.
There's Nirvana
He didn't
Initiative.
tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped,
Tokiko was the hot
someone behind
nihilist,
me.
yeah?
Tokiko was standing there.
Why was she doing murders on my birthday? Tokiko never killed anybody.
I saw
As far as we
everything.
know. That's Tokiko. She's hot.
Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands.
It's all the programmer's fault who made this simulation. I mean... yeah.
And you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her.
Did
I
we
went to
ever
the
find
basement
her
of
left half?
Horodori Institute and found
I don't think we
Tokiko's
did.
body there.
Oh wait, yes we
Just like
did. It
she
was
told
on the
me.
slicer still.
She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So that's who Ryuki saw? It was Amame?
I
Wow.
think he wanted to brag about his plan.
We still don't know why Ryuki was going... You know? That still hasn't been addressed. At first I thought they were saying that it was because he had like the TC Purge virus, but that didn't happen until like... It did happen 6 years ago, but it was like on the 13th or something. And the first time that he went was on the 10th. So I'm not sure what that is.
He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The real mystery is how Tokiko didn't look like that being 59 years old. For real, I think there's even a line at some point where it's like, wow, she must have been really beautiful when she was younger. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? She's easily the most attractive character in the cast.
The Nirvana Initiative? Well, why you,
Okay, maybe
Mame?
Boss gives her a run for her money, but honestly, I'm Team Tokiko.
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why?
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Well...
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even
Oh, okay.
slightly,
Alright. They did answer that
evidence will be
question.
sent to the police.
They did answer that question. They didn't answer the question, why Amame, but fine.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime.
Yeah. More than one.
A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
I will give you this much. He, in turn, was a serial killer. So, like, I'm not mad that you killed him. But, you know, due process of law and all that. Jonathan's too embarrassed to admit Komeiji is the hottest. Your team boss? That is very valid. Oh, actually, you know what? Tama's on the list, too. Ooh, Tama or Tokiko? That's a hard decision. You can't really compare the two. They're sublime for different reasons. And Komeiji. You're right, Pedro. I need to stop hiding from the truth. That is the holy trinity of I, the Somnium Files 2. Tokiko, Tama, and Komeiji. We need a poll for the hottest MILF. Hold on. I can do that now. Can't I? I don't know. I've never tried to do this before. How do I add a poll? Clint, how do I add a poll? Pedro, are you able to add a poll? How do I add a poll? Quick actions. Oh, do I have that open right now? Might not. I'm not sure where that window is. No, none of you say another word until we get this poll live. I don't have quick actions open. I just have the docs for OBS. I don't have the stream status one open because I closed it trying to make room previously, and that was stupid. Hold on. Twitch stats? No, Twitch activity feed? No. I'm big dumb. I'm smooth brain. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know how to make a poll. I wish I knew how to make a poll. Can't I just type poll? Maybe. Yeah. Thank you. I'm putting them in alphabetical order so it's fair. Put it up for 5 minutes. Oh, can I not make it so people can vote for free? I have to make it cost channel points? That's a bummer. I'm an untrained mod. No, it's okay. I don't know anything about this either. For those who don't know, I just became affiliate a week ago. So I don't know what's happening. I have more than one fold on my brain. Did you mean +1 or did you mean more than one? Okay. Consultant mode activated. We'll set up a meeting for your people and my people. I really do need to take advantage of that offer, Clint. I know I do. I'm very grateful for your promise of help. It's been hard lately. I just haven't had the time to prioritize dressing up Twitch.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Plans are always stupid. Amame 2024, I assume. Wait, this game came out 2023, I think. Never mind. Oh wait, no, I already read that.
Mame, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them.
Well, as long as you know.
Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure
2022?
he didn't
Okay,
want
fuck
you
me.
to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone.
Imagine if Komeiji's ghost just like showed up over Amame's shoulder, just like, yeah, get him! So glad you fucking killed that guy, Amame. Was that like 4 consecutive text boxes of Amame crying? I don't know though, Boss is just more approachable. Tokiko is like crushing on Xemnas because he has a personality. No, that's true. Tokiko is very intimidating. Boss is, like, she's authoritative and no nonsense, but she's not frightening like Tokiko is. And there's no denying Boss has better boobs than Tokiko. That is a factor.
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Actually, come to think of it, I was just talking about Allegra Clark earlier. That's Boss.
Can I ask?
I forgot she's in this game. Since the split, Tokiko can be your main girl and your side girl.
Why did Terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it.
Not including
Why?
Mama somehow? You're right. I did forget to put Mama on the poll.
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Like what, Aiba? I want to know what an AI has to say about how to kill humans.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs.
Tokiko feels flat in general somehow? Is that a slur? You know that... You know that the 2 parts of her body each have a flat side now, right?
So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
That's the cruelest way you can think of?
But why kill Komeiji the same way?
It's just flipping a character model through a surface. I don't understand what's so cruel about that.
Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
It's really wild hearing Karina Becker voice the same character at ages 12, 18, and 24 in slightly different pitches.
Maybe.
In the same
but
title.
That amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and
No, I know
Chikara.
you didn't intend the pun. I was being a piece of shit.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The 3 of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we
Hi,
said earlier.
Segway! How you doing? Tokiko wins the poll! Tokiko is officially the hottest girl in I, the Somnium Files 2. You know, now that I say girl as opposed to woman, I realize that it is incomplete not having a Mame, Kizuna, or Iris on there, but... Oops. You voted Komeiji? Of course you did, you little gremlin.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't put that together.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
Because Studio Tvaita and the roof of Misatan are chakra energy concentration points.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are
Double
points.
rainbow all the way.
By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides.
Was
of
I
the body.
actually right? Are those points of like chakra
Like a
concentration?
The intersection
I'm
between
gonna
the
lose
warp
my
and
mind
rift.
if I was actually right about that.
Where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Oh. Okay, hold on. So, where is Studio Tvaita? Oh, here we are. 15. And then Misatan is here. No, there's no point that's like directly halfway between them. Although the stadium is pretty close to being halfway between them, and that was another place that it showed up. What are all the places that bodies showed up? We found bodies at the stadium, Misatan Department Store, Sekiba High, and Studio Tvaita. And then also Nice Japan branch. Oh, it's all over the place. There doesn't seem to be a geographic link between the areas. Infurue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda. Must be some kind of significance replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's. Chakras are points. Can't be severed from themselves. The chakras remain tethered between the left and right hand sides of the body. Okay, so hold on. I wish I could, like, annotate this screen. It's Rodate residence for sure. Chakras stored in the balls, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so we have Studio Tvaita and the stadium. That's where Jin's halves were found. No, it's not. No, it's not. Half of Jin was found at... where is it? Where's... Gen's restaurant isn't on this list. But it wasn't planted there. Amame took it there. Where was it originally? Oh, right. It was at the top of Misatan. So, Misatan And Jin's body. Jin's body was found at Misatan and at Baita. In the middle of that is the stadium. The other half of that body was underneath Nice Japan. This is, I'm going in circles with this, man. I need to get like a Charlie Day map in here. I gotta get my red string out. The intersection. Intersection. That would... Fuck me, dude. We have Baita and Misatan. And we have the stadium and Nice Japan. I guess if those lines were to intersect somewhere, it would be the stadium? I don't know. Only 10 hours to go. Only 10 hours ago. Fair enough, yeah. I'm gonna say the stadium. I think that's wrong. Oh wait, is it multiple places? Oh, it's multiple places. God damn it. Or it can be multiple places? Shit, dude. What if it's everywhere? No, I don't think so. I mean... What's the worst that can happen if I get it wrong, right? They'll probably just tell me to try again, right? I'm gonna say it's the stadium. Okay. Maybe that was wrong. Oh, and tell everyone. Okay. That's right. Chikaro was found at Yoyagi Park as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was right!
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
I'm the smartest boy in the land. But I'm out of water. Oh. Why is it all three of them? Gold star for me, yes. I'm trying to remember who the men in black even are. Are those Riichi Chieda's men? Who are you?
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
Oh, okay. That must be it. Without the subtitles, it would be impossible to understand.
That indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
This is actually the one part of the game that I didn't really
Plan
like.
was
Oh, okay.
probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone.
Well, I'm glad we actually came with reinforcements instead of just the people who were at
It
the
should
sink,
help
the
mitigate
sink
the
room.
spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Wait, he had a video specifically for if the audience was thin? That's too many. I do admire that level of preparation. He actually had like 75 videos that were all just on a hard disk with instructions of which ones to play.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
If anybody but Mizuki said that they were gonna get all those people at once, I'd be like, you're out of your mind! But with Mizuki, I'm like, yeah, probably.
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
So as someone who's been paying 10% attention to the overall plot, Terror's mission is to tear people in half with this virus and create a right Twix, left Twix utopia. Not even a little bit correct, but I am psyched to hear where this goes for you. Boom. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, never mind. I like Clint's version. It's a version.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Uru Somizuki is actually the CEO of Twix. Or maybe just their PR lead. Just give Date a porno mag. Easy fight. I actually missed the dirty jokes, thanks Date. Even if the writing went tits up, at least you made me groan. No, I think Date is a fantastic character. I always have fun when Date is on screen.
Don't worry.
He's stupid as
fuck. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Like, he's a genius, but he's stupid as fuck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Date is consistent.
Don't just stand
I'm so glad they have their
there.
custom street
Thanks,
style
baby.
pipes.
Is
Yeah.
your heart okay? I told you. I'm
The gun
fine.
is less lethal in this
Okay,
fight. Well,
let's
it
go.
has stun rounds. A Dynasty Warriors cinematic. Kind of. There are certainly enough enemies compared to the protagonists for it to be Dynasty Warriors. Owie. A sniper in the stands again? But this time it's not a friend.
I'll assist.
Boink. What was that bullet? Totally Dynasty Warriors. Wow. That was pretty sick. Bowling for suckers. These guys really suck. Hey Marco, load up the friggin' electro bullets. Let's go, Marco. Jesus Christ, Mizuki. Oh no, that's not good.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
What? I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
I don't know what that means,
Please,
but okay.
Don't die. For Mizuki's sake.
Well, he is
I guess
dead.
technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
What do you mean
Anyway,
technically?
heal
She
up
was here
here.
first.
Got it?
That's what BB and Date get for not being Mizuki 2.0. I don't know what they were expecting.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us.
Combined.
You can take care of yourself. Are you gonna
I like how
go
they're just
Date?
standing there and
Without
waiting
me,
for her
he's
to
gonna
finish
fight.
her internal monologue.
He needs me.
Is this where she
Or
reveals
else-
his secret Sharingan? No, that socket
Leave
is
this to
empty.
me.
Bonk.
Ah, it is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
That's
To
so
treat my
unsanitary.
skin I do not want to have to start over. It appears
Unhygienic
you
for
require
real.
Assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Mama Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
I'm sure Aiba has a built-in self-cleaning procedure. Yeah, probably. I mean, after all, she's in like 3 skulls a day. Gotta be some kind of protective measure for that. The action sequences in this series are something else, man. That man is probably dead. Did you know that the average human body has a little over 200 bones in it? That man now has a little over 500 bones. You know who else is in 3 skulls a day? Who, Clint? Tell me, tell me.
Where's the rocket?
Didn't Aiba say that she looked with X-ray vision and couldn't find one? Did she forget to look down at the only place a rocket silo would be? Just asking for a friend. Uchikoshi must have admired the lack of hygiene in Naruto with all the eyes they shared there, like unsanitized noodles. Help me finish the joke, I've got nothing. Where's Ryuki, by the way? Did he finally go to the hospital like a good boy?
Goddamn ballistic missile.
Getting some grub, nice.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
Even though I'm dead.
Analysis complete. But terror.
What do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Aiba's body isn't metallic? What is it then?
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Stuck in ad jail. I'm sorry, Clint. Oh, I can wait.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
I mean, nothing's
Let's go.
happening really right now.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Cool, so they won't be able to hit us.
Aiba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
What does that mean? He had them recolored.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
Kill him!
Use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Didn't we already do that to, like, most of them?
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Oh, that's what he meant by recolor.
This.
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo
There's
mode,
not police out
You
right
got
outside,
it.
by the way. Wait, yeah!
As for the other
Can't the police
Mizuki-
come in and help?
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something.
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Police's commitment to non-lethality here is potentially the most unrealistic part of this entire game. Yeah. Although, I don't know anything about Japanese police. Maybe they care a little more about the life of civilians there. Maybe not. I believe BB means I haven't seen this before. Good point! Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you! That's mean! Oh, I actually can just barely see it, can't I? It doesn't work though. Cool. I'm gonna be real, I was gonna be a little disappointed if Mizuki just was still able to wipe them all out. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Don't kill my Mizuki. I only have 2 of those.
Kept you waiting, huh?
F for
Oh,
Mizuki.
please, don't show off.
I was wondering where you were.
Tama,
Oh, Mizuki can just get up, though, after being shot twice in the torso.
you guys. You took
That's
way too
Mizuki
long.
for you.
What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
You are the
You got through
police!
the barricade with...
Heyo, Genny boy. Oh look, he's not in a hospital. See, Ryuki is consistent, just like Date.
You're here too?
He never gets medical attention. Just like Date always freaks out to porn. I hate them so much! Oh good, he's here. Wouldn't want him to miss the final showdown. Why is the child here? Who brought the child here? That was a mistake.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too? What?
Yeah,
Are you saying I can't help?
I am saying that.
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Friendship?
You mean...
He is 18? He is 18.
Detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
Why?
the detonator? For...
Our merry band of dorks.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
It would delay it.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
We're going to blow up the TC Purge. That's right.
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside
The
somehow.
only way to stop this virus is with a bomb.
We just gotta
Cooked
get in
virus,
and break
my
whatever
favorite.
device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
I would want to escape this simulation too if I were stuck in it. Your stupid little helicopter.
I'm home. Iba,
Tadaima.
what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
The real treasure is the bomb we found along the way.
Indeed.
So right. So true.
So,
Thank you.
why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
She didn't wipe Date's dirty germs off it.
guy.
True. I'd much rather be Date getting Mizuki
We're
germs
running
than
out
be
of time,
Mizuki getting Date germs.
I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
No, Leon. Beat up anybody you don't see. Weren't you listening? Fuck!
Wallop them after you make
Sorry.
them visible.
I'm losing it a little bit.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Glory to mankind!
Let's fucking go!
Da-da. Not sure why Date sent Aiba away. He almost died without her. Well, it's because Mizuki was going to die without her, I think. He is sometimes parental.
Yeah. Let's go.
I like that 2D effect there. Oh yeah, Oda's here too. It's kind of funny to me that a Yakuza boss came to help but didn't bring any friends.
Izzy, what is that?
That is a minigun. You just found it.
MOBAs?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Fair enough.
Here I go! Come get some, motherfuckers!
Yes, they did the Avengers Assemble thing. Kizuna with a minigun is not what I expected. Hey, I can do you one better. How come we spent like an hour on Amame killing one person out of revenge who was a serial killer? And now we're just letting Kizuna mow down brainwashed innocents with a minigun.
Mr. Date.
Explain that one to me.
Please, stop him.
Now Amame will have some company in prison. Exactly! She finally snapped.
Forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
Don't die!
No.
You're one of the
Ryuki,
sane
don't
ones!
die on
Wait,
me.
no, that's
A hero
objectively
of
not true,
justice
never mind.
can't die! That has always been the rule!
He's only half a hero of justice.
Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
I don't know, this for me is very Schrodinger's dead guy. Because I have watched Date be killed by a bomb and then falling rubble and then walk away without disabilities, so I don't know what to believe anymore. I saw Mizuki get shot twice in the torso in this scene, and now she's doing this.
How much time?
How can I actually trust that Ryuki's dead? It's anime. Anybody can live through anything if they want to hard enough. She walked off a gunshot. She is Mizuki, to be fair, but also, yeah, she walked off a gunshot.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
Left Twig's hero of justice. Tama just chilling? Yeah, Tama hasn't said a word. Well, actually, she can't say a word because nobody else is synced to her.
It's fine, let's go!
This one has a red hoodie, so they're scarier!
What?
That was like a Super Smash Brothers smash attack. Oh, 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 whoa! It's a good thing that those were forgiven, because I definitely hit some of the wrong buttons first. Mizuki 3 under the red hood? Damn, that would be a twist, though. Mizuki the threequel. She's going to punch the rocket. Punch the rocket, Shinji! This track ain't bad.
How? It's okay. We can still
What do you mean, how? That's what happens when a rocket takes off, without anybody stopping it.
What are you going
We might
to do?
finally see Nirvana on stream. We're gonna get there. We're reaching Nirvana, everybody. Oh yeah! Yo, what? Excusez-moi? Become as gods? Fuck.
Just a little more.
It's a good thing Mizuki's motorbike goes faster than a rocket.
Can't be.
Until it runs out of fuel. Oh. Both of the bikes do that. So BB or Ryuki, who's going to survive death? Both of them, probably. Wow, this is a lot of pressing the button A. I'd like to stop pressing the button A, actually. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Is this what you want, Uchikoshi? Bastard. This was the bit that finally made me just say, oh, come on. Nah, it's all good. Not only does Mizuki have a better functioning body, she has a better functioning bike too. Yeah, she got gas beforehand. BB didn't. That's on BB. Still not entirely sure what a thermite bomb is, but sure. There's no way Shoma heard any of that. True, good point. There's also no way he could have known from that distance whether the bomb was in range of the rocket or not. Joke's on you, idiot! What?
Success.
What?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Which one? Tell me which one of us you're cheering for! Swine! Look again. We're not gonna see Nirvana! So Uchikoshi was inspired by Pokemon Classic. Guess he must have really liked pressing A when catching Pokemon. I mean, he was inspired by Pokemon. Iris's Somnium was Pokemon Go. Don't forget that. And then everyone lived happily ever after, except Amame. And Ryuki, who might be dead.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
That's one way to put it.
Good job, you two.
Thank you.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
That's very disorienting after it took 40 hours to take 3 days.
It'll wear
to
off
go
in
through
6
3
months or
days.
so.
Well, 3 days, 6 months apart, twice, to be fair. But you get what I mean.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Oh, I thought she meant Mama at Marble.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki? No, that's not it.
It's okay if you are. You don't have a mama, I get it. There's nobody that Mizuki can call Mama.
He's gone.
Except Mama.
Don't let it eat at you forever.
Oh shit, he's
There was
actually
nothing
dead?
You could have done.
But
That sucks. I still had so many
Why?
questions, like who the fuck is he?
well, isn't it obvious we were able to solve the case because I worked really
And
hard.
also, why was he glitching out for half the game?
Patting yourself on the back.
And why did he only seem to have one symptom of TC Purge and it didn't really do
My
that much?
underwear has nothing to do with it.
I missed something and that's okay.
Excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
Thank you.
I want to see.
I'm ready for the end credits.
I didn't mean it like that.
How did you mean it then, Pewter?
It's just for my future reference.
Okay.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba,
So this is the last Somnium stream? It's not over till the fat lady sings.
we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
That doesn't make sense. That's not how computer memory works.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
That's not how presents
a special
work.
place.
Your friends
A
should know what
special
I'm
place.
talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well,
I'm
then?
not
Yeah,
looking
let's get
forward
going.
to it. Okay. Wait, yeah. Tell me about Tama and Marco.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
That didn't answer
He's
anything.
an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
I know that.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk
So
much.
I've been told.
He opens up to me sometimes.
That makes sense. He's in your skull.
He's just introverted.
So am I. But I talk a lot. I talk a lot. The game may be over, but the mystery of how I watched the whole thing remains unsolved.
Shoma,
Oh yeah, how about that one time that Shoma got in the Ferris wheel and literally fucking vanished? Are we gonna talk about that?
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever.
So Amame went to prison for killing a serial killer, but Kizuna is just out on the streets after mowing down innocents? Okay.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the bat's 400.
She's in prison.
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh, it's the same as before.
Post and rain dig.
Post on rain dig. Post on rain dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
Easy.
The answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana
Kizuna's on the lam.
on February 15th.
Which is hard to do in a wheelchair, by the way.
Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper, the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered... Okay, I still don't think Uchikoshi understands that... If you have a program running on a disk, and the disk breaks, it doesn't matter if you have another copy of the program on a different disk. You can't get... I feel like this shouldn't have to be explained. He doesn't understand many things.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
I wonder why they would think that.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago,
You throw a
Dad
broken
took Sin's
CD in
body
the air, the
from the
cloud
amusement
remembers. That's what people mean when they say upload to the cloud. They're actually talking about chucking media into the sky.
If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
She needs some jail time for all the crap we had to see.
There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
There is an ending where the two of you are happy. It's true.
That's what I think. Andy's
Oh, shut up, Shoma!
Somewhere.
Feels like he understood a lot of things for the first game, then ununderstood it all for this. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I maintain that the first game made 17 times more sense than this one did.
Boss?
Shoma would have loved knives.
Nope.
For real, though.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
I want to say that, like, if you liked this, you'll love the first game, but most of the people I've talked to like this one more than the first game, so really what this game has taught me more than anything is I don't know what people like. 17 is oddly specific. 17 is just the number I go to randomly when I just need to pull a number out of my ass. 17 always gets there first. And I think it's because of this episode of a show called Soap from like the 70s. I just remember there was one character who like was recounting a bad night and he was like, yeah, I came home, I had a drink of 17, and I don't know why, that's stuck in my brain. I thought it was so funny when I was like 14. First game is better? I think so. What a lot of my friends have told me that they feel that the highs are higher and the lows are lower in this game, but overall it's better than the first. I completely disagree. I think that all of the worst stuff is in this game and none of the best, and that on average it is worse. I definitely like the first game much more than this one pound for pound. I still like this one quite a bit. That's totally fair. That I can get behind. I wish I liked this more than I did. I do think that the plot twist was cool in theory. I just don't think it was executed well. I really like the overall planning that was done for the skeleton of this game. I think the skeleton is really fascinating. I just don't like any of the meat. Season of Dancing is the best part of the game. What was the high of this game? The dynamic of Date and Aiba is just so much better. I fully agree. I think Date's a really, 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 really fun protagonist. I say Mizuki's actually my favorite character of the first game, but I like playing as Date more than I like playing as Mizuki, if that makes sense. The Somniums were more fun in this one? I do think that's true. That's true. The Somniums are less trial and error, less aggravating. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Genny.
But yeah, I would say that if you haven't played the first game, and based on this you think there's a chance you would like it, I recommend it.
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Seems like something he would know.
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
Nah.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her.
See? That's why you're off the hook.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless.
You would feel more powerless in a jail cell.
But I don't even think Amame should have been arrested.
That's
her
fair.
actions were totally justifiable.
It was a revenge killing, not a self-defense or preventative measure, so don't know if I agree with you there, but it was, if not justifiable, it was understandable.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
Which he did.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
I actually don't think Leon is a terribly written character. I think Leon is one of the more consistently written characters in the game. I just hate him.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I don't dislike Leon as a character, I dislike that he gets the girl, because there's no reason for him to. He's obsessive to a fault, and borderline dangerous, and really doesn't understand who Kizuna is, and she just kind of let him wear her down
Shoma and I stayed with
needed
Ryuki
somebody
at the
to
house.
help out after she was disabled, and that's fucked.
The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call.
Still better than Ota? Way better than Ota! Leon is honestly a role model for Ota.
Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it.
I remember actually that when Jackie Lastra, who plays Iris, when she was first playing through the game, people were saying like, God, Ota sucks, and she was like, why? He's sweet! And then eventually she got to like the point and she's like, oh, okay, no, you were right, I didn't see the signs.
So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Leon is amusing, I won't
she had
lie.
a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
I knew it!
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means.
I will continue to wait for Amame.
You're gonna
until
wait
the
a
day
long
she
time.
sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
That's true.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
More power to you, bud. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Sora! Hi, Hitomi.
Date.
What's happening here, buddy?
Date.
Date.
Nice of you to drop by, Hitomi, in the epilogue. Literally the first time she's been on screen this game.
What is it? Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. I forgot that part of it. And Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess.
Meow.
Greg-chan.
Meow, meow.
Greg-chan.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
She was on screen when you searched for Amame? Oh, shit. Okay, I believe you. BB collapsed here? I don't remember that at all for some reason, but I
don't
believe
talk
you.
about him. Please.
Okay.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
I still don't know why Ryuki was going when he saw the
Any
QR
damaged
video
neurons
and
in
shit.
the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy.
I think the Meow thing is a nod to Zero Escape. I was willing to just say it's a nod to anime, but I haven't played Zero Escape, so you may be right.
If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
It would look like the United States.
Well, Nati's been like this all week.
That's cute.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
You would.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male, multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Or Iris. Just left alone with them.
Oh, Mizuki.
Can you...
Ah, come on. You used to like that. I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Izuna doesn't look very on the lam to me.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was
Kizuna had been wanting to gun people down for a while, I think.
So I called Moma.
It's a lot of pent-up aggression for Kizuna.
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute.
Who remembers what they did on a specific date
With
6
course.
years ago?
But there
I
was
don't.
nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Who hasn't been to the basement at this point? I think Date? I think maybe even Ryuki never went? Izun has never been. Iris has never been. Oh, should I stop? They can heal a DNA-changing virus and a brain tumor with nanomachines, but not someone who lost the ability to lose their legs. It's also still weird to me that these people were in a point-blank bomb explosion underground. Date had debris fall on his head, and the only injuries were Mizuki's eye and Kizuna's legs. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. It's gotten to the point, it's so bad, this is how bad it is. It's so bad that when I see somebody crushed by something in anime, or fall off a cliff in anime, I assume they're alive. That's how bad it is. Fuck.
what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
We canceled.
Sure.
Why? My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Why?
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed
Oh, okay,
to some
fair enough.
interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity.
True.
There's no way he could force them to break up now.
It would be super mean. Rubber
I'm
bullets can
happy
easily
for
kill
you.
people too. I'll take your word for it. I don't know shit about ballistics.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Hit someone in the right spot and they can die from a rubber bullet. Hit someone in the right spot with your finger and they can die. Probably. I don't know. I haven't tested it. Don't look into that.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
God damn it, I have to write this down, don't I?
Well, we need to get going now.
Light times dark equals H. Light equals, what was it? 25.5. Male times female equals B.
See you.
Goodbye, here.
Who are we meeting here? Hold on, before I advance. Who are we meeting here? Shinpei, maybe? Is that Kagami?
Look, Mizuki!
Oh, I didn't want Ota to be part of this. Okay, fine.
I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Good job.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right.
Kaniza.
You own this place.
Inspector Kugabert.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
It isn't?
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, but you're an asshole.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Okioda. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
How dare you!
Think about it.
No, Ota, you would never think poorly of a hot lady. It's not in your blood.
Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
Yeah, I can't say that I think that Amame deserves to face criminal charges, but I am frightened of her because she didn't kill out of a sense of justice, she killed out of revenge. And yes, I understand, like, she lost her father, it's not small pickles. But as soon as you kill somebody for revenge, you stop getting invited to my birthday parties. As a rule, I'm sorry. You want to keep coming to my birthday parties, you gotta check certain boxes, like not killing people out of revenge. Uru is 1 letter away from Uwu.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh, for sure he was. No question.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It's the cycle of abuse.
It is our mission to destroy the root.
Noted on the birthday invite thing.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Happy Chikara.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I can't believe that's starting to rub off on me. I'm starting to like it.
Female is 6.607.
These are some stupid numbers you're
sure
coming
what
up
that's
with,
supposed
boss.
to mean.
What could that mean?
Also, I don't believe that Ota could remember a 4-digit number. No way, he's Ota.
It's a long story.
Clint only
so I'll
kills
cut
with
right
humor
to
and kindness.
So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris.
This is the other thing I don't get. How did
Leon,
Uru survive? Was he given replacement organs? If they worked, couldn't Jin just have been given those in the first place? That's a good point. They never address that, do they? At first I was just thinking that maybe they did just give him Jin's shitty organs, and then maybe,
And we saw those 3 being
maybe
held
he
up
wasn't
by the
going to
riot
die
police.
from the bad organs, they were just going to handicap?
Or I guess those 4.
No, you're right, that doesn't make sense. No matter how you slice and dice it, that just straight doesn't make sense.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma.
Maybe Chikara wasn't so bad? No! Chikara was awful. I genuinely consider Chikara the worst human in this game. I just kind of like how the voice actor says, happy, happy Chikara. Ota, what the fuck is wrong with your eyes? Fucking guy.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Happy, happy Jonathan. Why is she here?
Oh, it's you guys.
God damn it, not again.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for
Chocobo?
voice changing law. I borrowed it from MoMA.
You didn't
6
speak
years
to the
ago,
inspector,
but I don't
start the
use it
game
anymore,
again.
So I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Oh wait, what was... Oh, that's right, she was using it for the... voice.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here
Wait.
Fridays.
What's wrong with Lemniscate?
Don't
Did
worry.
they not pay
I'm
you
still
enough?
working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full time ever.
What the fuck, Mizuki?
Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
That makes sense, you're a child. Well, not anymore, but you know what I mean. Let's go to a Tommy together!
Making tea,
I assume you're talking as the
answering
receptionist?
the
I'm not
phone,
actually sure.
Slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did
What
I hear
does
something
slicking up
about
the gats
oil
mean?
guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What?
What is that?
Oh, we're not gonna continue that conversation. Okay, that's for the best.
What? Why would I do that?
Because it's a speech option? I don't know.
Look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles.
Rude.
I want to buy her new clothes. Please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
That's a choice.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
What the fuck?
I can't take that.
I can, I'm poor.
Don't worry about it. Ports made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Why the fuck not, BB? Calm down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't turn down free gold, for real. Puff Puff is a Dragon Quest reference? Oh wow.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
It's his kink, leave him alone.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
That's pretty hot.
Gag. Shinpei,
Gag.
get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Mizuki is already super rich? Wait, yeah, that's a good point. Mizuki, what the fuck?
Yeah, that
Hey,
boss
Marco,
lady
get
said
on the frickin' Puff Puff.
She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this.
What'd she say to tell you this?
5.479.
God damn it, boss.
I have no idea what it means. Ritsu. Roger that. The usual.
Oh god. Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Of course it's the receptionist. She immediately responded to him.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Are you sure this is a Dragon Quest reference?
Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
I don't think that was Puff Puff.
Moma, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
No one in this game just says anything. Guess we're gonna have to Somnium Boss's mind next. Oh, that's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
The smooth sensation.
No, that's accurate? Okay, great.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
I don't believe that for a millisecond, Aiba. You have spent most of your life in Date.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
I can't help but feel bad for Chinpei in this situation. Puff Puff is always a misdirect. Alright.
So you two are sisters, huh?
What gave it
makes
away?
Sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who knew about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys?
Oh no, he's the new Ryuki.
You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he is doing and where. Oh, was doing and where.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
That makes
the
sense.
Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good.
Also known as the Sappin.
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
Why do you still have an earpiece?
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
If you're a heavyweight, that makes it even more concerning that you're this
lightweight
drunk.
Emotionally.
True.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Okay, that's enough, Mamoru.
I saw the president's body.
I know, but
Burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
I know. You were a loyal enough bodyguard that I believe you were in love with her.
How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru.
I mean, I was.
Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals.
We are.
We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides.
That's not why I was thinking, but sure.
We
Yeah,
can't take
let's go with
heat.
that.
We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
We devolved after we invented
I
civilization.
think it's because we're weak.
Okay, we're getting deep.
Our weakness forced us to work together.
That's
we made
true.
Tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are?
Wait, that's actually... That's kind of deep. Hi, Aaliyah. Welcome. How are you doing today? Still haven't gotten enough after all the bitchin' yesterday? What do you mean yesterday? We didn't even talk yesterday.
Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put
Not
aside our
kidding, the
differences.
gritty. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted.
Damn, we're going
because of
hard,
race and
Mizuki!
religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world.
I changed my mind. This is the best
Give
game
all
ever.
those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
If you told me that Karina Betger wrote this monologue, I would believe you. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I know that this is actually something that Uchikushi does deeply believe.
I'll defend and protect minorities
But also,
everywhere.
this is Karina Becker's creed as well.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial
Ads even if you're sub.
bullshit
Yeah,
slide.
that happened last week too. That doesn't make sense to me. I've got to figure out what the fuck's going on with that.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
I'll take it.
Mom, more boobs.
God, I came so close to throwing my controller at the wall. But I have self-control.
No, I meant to say more boobs.
I know what you meant to
He
say.
seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Totally lost what you said about the bitchin'. Oh, I was just saying that we didn't even talk yesterday, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years
Which
ago,
can be
on
whack.
February 15th,
Because again, like,
Uru
if I
contacted
watch
Sir
my
Sejin,
own
the
stream
former politician.
while not logged in a different browser from the one that I usually use for streaming and for everything, it won't play ads. So maybe all of my ads are being sent specifically to Aaliyah.
Why do you suppose he did that?
I don't know, I'm not paying attention. What?
Because so was his father.
What the fuck?
An illegitimate love child.
Oh.
She took the baby to Iowa.
For people who have played the first game, that's especially funny.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all.
Wait just a fucking minute, though. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption. I don't know. He's not.
I was
at his
getting
manor.
Uru and Jin mixed up. I was like, Chikara was Uru's dad. No, he wasn't. How many children does that man have? Well, at least 2.
He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss as in your boss?
That's the only boss in the
I
game.
don't know. I haven't heard anything.
That's
The
unusual.
boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
I wish you would.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power.
I don't think you
Who
know what
among
white
their
is.
friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
I need to know.
That is Lynn, of course.
That tracks, actually. I hate to say it, but that tracks.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present
That was
Boss
funny.
has hidden?
Do we know who's under the terror mask? Milky Balls?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
You didn't think he's gonna love him for his personality, did you? Good point.
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with
I
Boss's
honestly,
task.
though, I would not be surprised if it was Date, but it makes sense that it's Leon too.
I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
No one's stopping you. Mamoru's right there.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
It's never nice to see Mr. Chieda.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
Yeah, that's her legal
It
name.
would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
That just feels weird coming from a man who knowingly delivered orphans into genetic research.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away.
How?
I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed.
Oh, okay, alright. Credit where credit is due. I thought he was, like, willingly an accomplice to Chikara.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
I'm confused. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm also having trouble following his logic. But I could say that for... I mean, I haven't been keeping track, but I'm going to estimate most of the conversations in this game. So I don't know why it's a talking point now.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there.
F for Ryuki, I guess. Yeah, apparently he really did die. Alright, my bad.
At that point, the two of you were no longer
I genuinely don't know why it's like, it's hollow for me. I don't feel it at all, and I'm not sure why.
Which
maybe it's because it's been so long since he was on screen. Maybe it's because I still don't know who he is, because he just shows up without introduction in the first scene. He wasn't in the first game at all. I don't think he was even mentioned in the first game. And I know that he only joined Abyss like shortly before the events of this game.
Illicit research.
But the first game was only shortly before this game, so it doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't know who Ryuki is. I don't know who Ryuki is.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
Unceremoniously murdered during an ad break.
You ripped the swing right off Mizuki. You tore the pipes.
Yeah, I don't really care about this, Ricci. You're kind of an asshole. Like, I'm glad that you're not as much of an asshole as I thought you were, but I don't care for your reminiscing.
But whatever you did, no one
Ryuki was all of us. That's so true.
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles that made everyone else smile.
Actually, no, that's not true, because Ryuki had no time for Tama, and I have time for Tama. Sometimes. When she's not making horrific sex jokes and laughing at Komeji's routine.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. You don't know?
This is not the same. TC Purge.
Even now, I don't think financing. They were able to create a technology, including you.
What?
Last year, we developed a with this genetic, for example, Sophia.
Baby, your illness can. Oh, what is it? Well, it's just so much to process. Yeah, Mr. Chieda.
That's definitely news. Such a complex story, indeed. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. All the same, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. Technology itself is neither good nor evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. So here's the thing, Aiba. You as a piece of technology should know this, but tools are not good or bad. That's how that works.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Your adopted mother. She gave me a message.
Of course she
Male
did.
is 5.4.
Alright, let me get my phone calculator. So, 25.5 times 5.479 horizontal 139.7145. I'm assuming east. Male 5.4 times female 6.607 35.6778. I'm assuming north. I'm guessing those are the coordinates in Japan of whatever prize is awaiting us. Male is 5'4", hell yeah. 5'4" is quite short for a male, isn't it?
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please continue.
Oh,
to
male
keep
is
an eye on
5.4 inches. I was thinking 5'4". 5.4 inches. That's okay.
We will.
All right.
Yeah.
Not Leon.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go
So do we think
tonight.
Leon is bigger than average in terms of length, girth, or both? Tell me in the chat. Oh, don't tell me. I'm sorry I even brought that up. Don't
The
forget
hidden
it.
secret can be
Both?
found
Okay, well,
there.
fair enough.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left
Oh.
is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
No, I'm not making a poll.
Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
Okay, I'll make a poll. God damn it, you guys. You asked and I answered, that's so true. There you go.
And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
'Cause she's nuts! Oh, hi.
It is Tokiko's hologram.
Thank you, Iba.
This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
Currently, that's cute.
If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
I'll do my best, baby.
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
Wait, no, I remember this actually, this came up. Fuck. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. I'm trying to remember where this showed up. Where was I asked what the nil number is? Don't tell me. I can remember this. I can remember this. It was while I was controlling Ryuki.
And now, I will look forward, but I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you.
I'm also looking forward to
The
that.
one listening to me now. Yes. The Freyer. You. Now.
Okay. Mizuki's face. Trying to remember. I think it's in Tokiko's Somnium. No, it's when Ryuki first goes to Tokiko's office. She asks if he's the Freyer. And if he says yes, she asks for the nil number.
What are we doing here?
I have to go back to the first time Ryuki met Tokiko.
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Everything's fine, clipped by Sheehan. Thank you so much.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male, multiple now.
No, yeah, I know.
Okay, those numbers. Don't they sound oh.
No. I see.
The vertical, and which is the present must be
Okay,
here somewhere.
I wasn't sure if
but
it was this place or not. I recognized the leading numbers, but you know, Japan's a big place. I figured. Oh. Oh, hi. What an ominous way to deliver a present. It's a big present!
it looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy.
You don't know that.
Anyway.
Why don't you
The
open it?
robot can deliver presents and have corpses. Yeah,
Okay.
it's half a body! I hope it is Kizuna, and I hope she does. It's scary.
Fine. It will not explode.
It's scary!
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ruin all the fun. It's Ryuki. Wait, it is! What the fuck?
Took you long enough.
Hazer!
You're suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
I told you! I told you you can never assume people are actually dead. Unless I see somebody's head come off their body in anime, I assume they're still alive.
And I'm here too.
Well, I expected you would be.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Of course you are.
Not perfect. His wound still hurts.
Imagine surviving a near-death wound and being forced into a present box for your boss's
But I feel
amusement.
no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the
Besides,
hospital.
it's Ryuki.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Yes wins the poll.
Here you can walk
Good
now.
for Leon. Lucky boy. Lucky Kizuna.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Jesus Christ, boss.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing
Now
well.
you can tell me why the fuck you keep spouting random
Yes.
characters in the text box.
Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
Me too.
You two are like a married couple.
Maybe
Well.
forgave him, I guess. Yeah, I guess they're cool now
Be
after he
serious.
shot her. I mean, that was 6 years ago.
All right, everyone, listen up.
No. 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 No.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music! On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
I just needed some fresh air.
Drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on.
Need to clip it just. Let's wake up and fight! Everyone sing! Tell me there's a second verse. Oh, please tell me there's a second verse. I'm getting the feeling there's a second verse. Yep! Is it too late to vote? Change my vote to Tama? She's pretty hot. Is Amame gonna show up? Cause that would be hilarious.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
Wow, that localization was rough.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This may be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe not maybe.
What? Oh, okay, alright. Millet, 7th Heaven if you need to detox. Punched my monitor. Fair. Surprise, Tama is actually a metaphor for God.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
She definitely just, like, teased a kiss. And Ryuki was just like, okay, you're not Date, so.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Have you tried?
We
Fair.
do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build
Where is this
up
going?
inside.
Oh, now we've even got the receptionist there and Iris's mom. Is that Kagami I see? And Mamoru. Aw, it's everyone. But not the dead people. And not Amame. I thought they were gonna go for a diminished chord there. It actually would have been kind of cool. This is what Terror wanted to see. This was the future that... No, honestly, this is the final proof in the pudding that they are living in a simulation. Wow, that is a very long Wallace session. These poor actors. Just having to talk to themselves for 40 seconds straight so that this fade to black can be that long. Wait, hold on! Somebody literally just said she sells seashells by the seashore in there. Like, really noticeably. Jonathan, why did you not dance? I'm sorry I let you down. Oh, good! You guys! The songs have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Now we can hear them whenever we want! Don't mind if we do. Really wanted them to cut to a TV feed of the dance in prison, Amame quietly singing along in support. That would have genuinely been very funny. No, we're not going to watch the song again. Fuck you. Play with eyeballs you met in the past. Oh, the Tamagotchi things. Yeah, I stopped caring. Okay. Load game.
Phoebe, huh?
Skip.
The TV.
Wait. It sent me all the way back here? Fine, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm going to the flowchart. I'm going up to when Ryuki first went to Tokiko's place. Why are you doing this to me? Continuing the game or refusing to watch the song? I don't know what you're referring to.
Judging... I had a... Considering... Anyway. This is... The... What is that? Do you mean... She caught... That's the... In... By the way...
Here we go. Yes, I'm a Freyer.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
I have realized this world
Am
is
I
fictional.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
I do know it. It's 537173. Boom. That was a spooky sound effect. Oh. 24601. Oh. Ryuki chapter diverge? I think we're gonna get our answer. I think we're gonna figure out the biggest mystery of the game, boys and girls. Boobies. 10 more hours of content to go, yeah. What if it's just this for 20 minutes and then they roll the credits again? Oh!
What?
What?
Tama. Tama.
What the fuck? This is amazing. Thank you. You're welcome. It like almost says arigato imasu. Arigato. I don't know what the kanji are. I don't recognize them. We did what terror could not. We broke out of the simulation. This is actually really cool. Like, I don't know Mandarin, so I'm not sure if those characters are actually coherent in Mandarin, but like, it actually is showing what she's saying in English and in Japanese, and that's kind of cool how it just merges like that. Space. Oh, alright, bye. Sad to see her go.
Tokiko said find me.
We had to complete the game just to see something of interest. T-pose menacingly indeed. So fucking weird. Oh! Alright! I can dig it. This is kind of Neon Genesis Evangelion, isn't it? I'm here, Nirvana Mommy. Take me home.
This is the true world.
No, it's not.
Do you understand?
No.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality.
I don't.
How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told.
Oh, that's because I'm the
two
Freyer.
Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
I am the
This
Freyer.
is a logical paradox. This is an enormous
The theme
seam
music
in the
finally
structure
starts
of this
playing.
world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
She was right
Do you
from the
recall what I
beginning.
told you?
Well, I mean, I knew that this game had a meta reputation for being kind of meta, especially compared to the first game. So I did expect that she was correct when she first started talking about the Nirvana Initiative. I just expected it to come up in a more direct
If you
way
tear at the
before this
seams
point.
of a cloth, it
The
will
Freyer is the
unravel,
right Twix player. That's
and
right.
A hole will be created.
Moksha Mommy's the true final boss.
This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself. You asked me 3 questions.
Those were the 3 questions I had
All
to
of
ask.
them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
When I turn off the
I
game?
have reached moksha.
Good job.
Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Further explanation is unnecessary.
Agreed. All that matters is that we're together.
I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of
Good
2
for her.
options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him.
What is about to happen? All your Twitch and YouTube VODs will be deleted. Ha 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 ha, unless... Very timely of you to say that, since Twitch recently was like, hey everybody, you've got 2 months to get your saved videos down to, what is it, like 100 hours maximum?
Which do you choose?
Which is fine for
I
me,
leave the
because I have
decision
like,
to you.
what, N hour of content saved on Twitch? But other people have slightly thousands of times more than that. I'm 2,400 hours over max. Jesus, what are you gonna do? Like, genuinely. I know so many people are fucked by this. I'll share it.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original.
I don't know what the information will do to him,
With
but the boy's
knowledge
got
of these
something
past
going
few
on, and I
days,
want to push the
and what will
envelope.
happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change.
You're gonna launch a rocket in the
Not
stadium.
even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision.
It might not even bring about the true
Be
ending.
seeing you. Until we meet again. Good.
I miss you. No. There she go. Tokiko warps into the left of your room. Imagine she just shows up behind me. I don't know if I would have it in me to be scared. More just grateful.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Coming up on 4 hours of stream. How's everybody doing? I'm always worried about, like, trapping people in a sense of FOMO. Of, like, well, if I don't want to keep doing this right now, but if I don't watch it, I won't know what happens. I don't want people to feel that way.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
I have no idea how much longer this is going to keep going, but I can keep going. He gonna confess to Date? That would be sweet.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko?
I just have her on my mind.
She disappeared
a lot.
6 years ago. She's been missing.
Where am I in the timeline right now? Oh! Oh no! Okay. Applying decals on my Gundam. It's a chill morning. Nice.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Somizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
Oh, fuck.
The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've gotta tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
No!
Oh, it's you,
Oh,
Mr.
fuck.
Ryuki.
He's alive. This is the bad ending.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not
I mean,
a
how
ghost.
dare you?
See, my legs are right here.
But,
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have
DC Purge?
a short
Oh.
temper. That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened
It's
the
a
freezer.
miracle.
I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking?
He works at a tofu factory. Does he ever get scared that somebody's going to mistake him for product?
The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
Where's the snow?
Oh, don't
Like,
worry
I know
about
it's
my
snowing,
body.
but where's the snow on the
I
ground?
can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it.
Yeah, what snow?
It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit.
Well, that's good.
Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Bye. I wonder who else will come to me in Yoyagi Park on this day of today. Well, there we go. Didn't have to wonder for long. Oh, they're gone.
Darn. It was a step too late.
You can run after them. They're your family. No?
I was gonna
Okay.
ask what they
We'll have
wanted
this
to eat for
cutscene
dinner.
instead.
Mame.
Oh, they live together?
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about Amame?
Rude.
Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
That's incredibly disrespectful to that lobster.
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has
So
been
does
in prison
Tama
for the
also
last
have
6
memory
years.
of what Ryuki has memory of then?
Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this
Oh.
other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
That explains that.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, that makes sense. That would be really fucked up if he did.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be
I am
waiting
hungry.
at ramen too. Bye for now.
Still not inviting her to my birthday party. Because
Hey
I know
there,
what she
Mr.
would
Ryuki.
do.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are
You
you
can
so
walk.
shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
That's it. You got it, Leon.
My legs?
Wait, so she didn't stay with Leon just because she needed a savior?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs?
Because I'm sexually harassing her.
Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is
Let's
true,
run an errand, but I'm
Ryuki,
back. I'm in the Diverge chapter now.
6 years ago, on
Everyone's
February
at the park
15th,
today.
An explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
You know, for being a place that I haven't visited since the beginning of the game, it sure is a hot location all of a sudden. She didn't dance again? Damn. Ujikoshi usually gives an ending where everything works out for the people we care about, so this kind of felt like a, you want the happy ending? Okay, fine, here it is. I mean, in the last ending, everybody was happy except Amame.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So
Wow,
Mr.
so she
Date
just-
doesn't have you?
Voluntarily lost her
sometimes.
left eye, just like Ryuki did.
Like
That's
having two
wild.
lovers. Please do not make it weird.
Tama
You're
always
just that
makes it weird.
popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo? Oh, yes.
Kizuna lost her legs, Komeiji was still dead, etc. Oh, that's true.
We wanted to ask you something.
Why do they need their eye removed? Because that's where the eyeball goes.
Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki.
That's the story with the heterochromia. All the bright colored eyes are actually robots.
Hey, Tama.
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs,
As Segway just pointed out.
Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
But this world is a
The
simulation.
boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous.
No, it's this screen.
It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Okay. Date was already missing one, so it makes sense, but they can get out the outside. They can get outside the eye socket. Surely they could just carry them without their eye removed. But they use a lot of third class cabin has been unlocked. They like the AI balls aren't just consultants, right? They've got like the X-ray vision, the thermal vision. That's really it. Now that I think about it, I don't know. I wouldn't lose my eye for that, but apparently that it was worth it for Mizuki and for Ryuki. The code in the back. Alright, show me this, I guess I'm ending the game? I need to go to the third cabin.
Good choice.
Thank you. Oh, it's a Somnium. I'm so lucky. I have not played Zero Escape, unfortunately.
What the? Ow! What? Whoa! Ouch! God damn it! What the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn.
She has
My
body
eyesight's
parts?
kinda
I thought that
blurry.
was all just a hologram.
Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
This is the very beginning of 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, practically word for word, just made into a Somnium. It's actually really great.
Anyway.
Oh, so I've seen all the story content in the game at this point then? I thought there was going to be more payoff with Ryuki's weirdness. I guess that's just over now.
Wait, it stopped? What's that sound?
This going to be like an escape room?
That's...
Or not an escape room since there's zero escape.
5? What's
5.
this 5 mean?
Means 5.
Ugh, it won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this?
Oh shit.
A watch? 5.
Plus 2.
That's the same as the... What? Maybe push... Nothing. No good. What the hell is the deal with this thing?
You're cooked, lady.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Oh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh?
Ah!
What the? You gotta be kidding me! What?
Sucks to suck. You're gonna drown. This is the most emotion I remember from Aiba. Well, I mean, to be fair, she's never had a reason to be this emotional in the main plot. I'd actually really recommend playing the series. Yeah, I've heard that it's good.
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Come on! If you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast!
The mental lock sound effects. 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. That's funny. Hey!
The note under the pillow.
What do we got?
The note on the bulletin board.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Where's the clue list? Oh, clue list. I can't look at both of them at once? Fuck you. Okay. Build square. Build square, corner in the top left. Build corner in the top right. Open square. So that's 0, 2, 8, 5? That I know it doesn't work. Let me input a code. Or don't. Okay, fine. I didn't want to anyway. Oh, it needs the combination now. Okay. I forgot. I don't think that's
Damn
it. Build square 0, 2 6, 3?
Let's try.
0, 2, 6, 3. Yeah!
Yes!
Sound effect actually came from Zero Escape first. It's used for the mental lock as an... Oh, that's actually cool. Wait, sorry, what? Add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the number tens place to ones place. Adding digits in this manner until you only have a single digit. Final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 6, 7, 8 would be 6 plus 7 is 13 plus 8 is 21, 2 plus 1 is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be 1.
I see. So I just keep...
Ooh.
I should probably... What's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I
just
end
what
up
you look
here?
like, honey.
I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Wait, she's a person now? This is clearly using like
I'm back.
license to
Not like anyone will respond.
to translate Zero Escape into I the Somnium file terms.
Man, Huh? A breeze? Huh. That... I must...
Ah!
I...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
That's so cool! I'm so glad I've been chosen.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That sounds like something players should consent to. You just noticed now? What do you mean? I just noticed what? You just noticed now that there's somebody in your apartment, you mean?
That guy with the gas
You were sneaky.
mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. Well, I guess there's no way to... Just who had said? What the hell is...
You are going to participate in the memory game.
I've seen Zero Escape, but I'd love to see you stream it. Oh, cool.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Does it have anything to do with the Nanupal X? Okay, what do we got? No, not what I meant to do. Okay, so it's 7, 4, 8, 5, 7, 4, 8, 5. Nope.
Oh.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, and 6, 7, 8? Yeah.
Five. Of course. A digit. Do I have to get a digital route of... Let's see if this works.
What ear? Ah, what ear? It's worth a shot.
I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital route.
Okay, so... It showed 3, so I'm assuming that I have to do it with 3. Okay, so let's say... What would give me... So maybe if I have things that add to 14? So... 7, 6, 1? Nice. I did it! I beat the escape room. Bonk. You found it. Awaken! You found it. With over 5 minutes to go, because I'm that good. I got the bracelet! Dream album. Oh, that's cool. Just concept art. Always a fan of that. Those are cute drawings! Happy, happy Tama. What's this bracelet thing? Said that I unlocked a bracelet. I guess I'll just have to imagine that. Maybe, was it, like... I don't know what it meant. I don't know what break. Oh, here. Yeah! Okay, whatever. That's the game! That's the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Thank you so much for going on this really long journey with me, everybody. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. We will wear these scars forever, but these bruises make for better conversation. I'm really sorry you didn't enjoy this game, but I'm glad you saw it through. I'm also sorry I didn't enjoy it, but I'm also glad I saw it through. I would have felt bad if I didn't. Just because I know that this game is... It's been really... It's been a very positive experience for many people who are very dear to me. And for that reason alone, I'm glad that I have seen it. But yeah, good God, I pretty actively disliked about 80% of this title. And in fairness, I think a lot of that just has to do with what I look for in a story. For me, I'm very obsessed with interactivity. If I'm gonna be told a story, I want to play an active role in experiencing it. And what I mean by that is, like, more often than not, what that means is I want to pay attention to the stakes and what's going on so that I can make accurate predictions about what this means, what the impacts are. Like, for me, the most rewarding part in experiencing a story is when you suddenly put the pieces together in your head and you realize, like, things are much worse than you originally realized, and you just have this, like, sinking pit feeling in your stomach of just, like, oh God, it's so much worse than I realized. But when nothing makes any fucking sense, it's impossible to have that feeling, because you never know if the writers themselves actually made the conclusions that you just did. So it basically precludes me from being able to participate, and especially in a mystery game, that pisses me off. So, yeah, that's just about me. That's just a me thing. So I don't know. I feel like I was destined not to like this one. And that's just how it is, and that sucks. What do you have lined up for next stream? Next stream, I'm going to be playing Ultra Kill. Aaliyah has very nicely asked that I check it out and even offered to buy it for me, but he didn't have to do that because I have I have it through Steam Share. Maybe you shouldn't play Zero Escape then? Why? Does it not make sense? Because I need mysteries to make sense. Otherwise, there's no point. I do not enjoy mysteries that don't make sense. I guess the only exception to that is I do like Professor Layton games, even though Professor Layton games usually don't entirely make sense. Because I play Professor Layton for the puzzles. The story is just whimsical, it's cozy, it's comforting, and it's magical. And it also sometimes makes a tiny bit of sense. Questionable parts for sure. It would probably annoy me then. Okay, so I'll tell you what. I might play Zero Escape, and if I do, I'll do it on stream, but it's not going to be a priority for me, and I need a break. From Uchikoshi. Sense has 5 letters, Professor! I have to go now, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? The stream's over. Thanks for the stream, and hope to see you next week. Sanity intact, maybe sanity intact indeed. So yes, next week we've got Ultra Kill. I don't know anything about it, except that people love the music. So I'm looking forward to that. If you'd like to join us for the second to last viewing session of Code Geass Season 2, we will be doing that on the Discord server at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Time this coming Saturday. So I will see you for one or both or neither of those. Thank you so much for going on this adventure with me and being patient, and just... I'm always glad you guys are here, really. It means a lot. So thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. I messed that up. Sorry, let me take 2. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I'll see you later.